All right, everybody. We are back. Football is back. Football is back. My volume's a little loud. It's a little loud. Let me get my audio levels right. Football. We got through preseason, which is absolutely fun. We've seen some good things. We've seen some interesting things for sure. But now we are back to the important time, the important football. Week 1, season opener, Ravens and Chiefs. So make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up, and of course, subscribe to the channel. Click that bell, turn on your notifications. That way you don't miss a stream all the way through the season, playoffs, Super Bowl, all that good stuff. You guys know how we do. Quick shout out to the Rich Gang. Quick shout out to the family, all the listeners, all the watchers. I do appreciate each and every one of you. And yes, we are back. Tonight we got your Ravens and the Chiefs. Kickoff's going to be in about 40 minutes. We're a little early, 40 minutes. Weather is looking a little crazy out on the field right now. The rain is looking very, very significant out there. We'll have to see how that changes things or affects things on the field. But for right now, as for your spread, the Chiefs are favored by 3. The over-under is 46.5. And the money line is plus 125 for the Ravens, minus 145 for Kansas City. So there you go. There you go as we prepare to get started. Yeah, I got some things going on here. I don't know if that's right. Is that right? Yeah, there it is. Let me hide that. All right, that's cool. All right, so we got the multi-stream going. We're on Facebook, we're on Twitter, we're on YouTube. Make sure you guys like and subscribe, follow, all that stuff. We got some football, y'all. We're going to be at this for the next 4 hours. 4 hours. To all the people who have been rocking with the channel, rocking with, the football content. I've had a huge pickup as far as work and projects and things like that. And as you guys know, as much as I love football, I love getting my work done. So it's definitely been a lot of work getting done for sure. Power rankings and predictions. I mean, I'm probably just gonna have to do my week 1 power ranking and predictions tomorrow. And we'll just include, based on this game. We'll just do it that way. So just have to go at it from there. Bass player, what up, man? What's going on with you? DeLeon in the house. DJ Green, what up? Shout out to you, Ryan. What up, man? What's going on with you? DJ Jean says all Jay do is work. Listen, it's it's been wild. It's been wild. But I love what I do. So, I'll be a little tired, but I love what I do. You got to have work and then work some more, and you got to find some way to play in there. So, Josh Moore, what up, man? Says it's finally that time of the year. Yes, it is. Sassy in the house. What up, Sassy? Shout out to you. Bills Mafia in the house. Tennessee Tactical Week 1. Let's go. Mohammed Media says, what up? Baltimore Ravens Super Bowl year. Baltimore stand up. I see you, Mohammed. Brian, what's going on with you, bro? Joe Black in the house. Luis in the house. Robert. Listen, someone was upset with me about that. They thought I was legit going to stream. I'm like, nah, I'm not going to stream it, yo. I'm not streaming that, so you don't got to worry. It was just a joke. I'm not going to be streaming that situation for those who know, because that was absolutely ridiculous. Plus, YouTube wouldn't allow it anyway. So there you go. There you go. I will not be doing it. It was funny, though. Shout out to you, Priscilla. What's going on with you, Priscilla, in the house? DeLeon, been a minute, bro. It's been a minute. Like I said, preseason was cool. Preseason was fun. But, we got to get back to the real deal. This regular season football as we get to week 1. Shout out to Wes Magoo. What up, man? Trent in the house. Dial in. Let's go, bro. Megan in the building. Shout out to Megan. All right, y'all. OG's in the house. It's official. Gerber says back to football. Shout out to Angela. What's up, Angela? Bills versus Cards. Yes. Of course. Can't miss the Bills versus Cards. Tactical says Jay streams some horse racing. I'm not doing that. Listen, I think this is going to be a hell of a show. I'm excited. I think that we're going to get a great display on both sides of the field from both teams. Being week one, I mean, the biggest thing that, I'm looking at now is obviously the rain. So we're going to see some of the ground game for sure. We'll have to see, like I said, how the weather plays into that. But for the most part, I mean, I'm excited to see what Derrick Henry is going to do. Has Pacheco changed up his running style a little bit? Is Mahomes still going to have that surgical ability to get out of trouble? That's some stuff that I'm really interested to see, and whether or not the Ravens are going to be able to focus on Lamar Jackson passing a little bit more, or do they still use him as kind of like that dual threat with Derrick Henry? See how that works out. So there's a lot that we're going to be looking at tonight when it comes into this game, and I think that it's going to give us not just an insight as far as what we should expect coming into the season, but it's going to give us a lot to understand as far as the dynamic of what we can expect from both teams moving down the line. So, Jay, what's your prediction? I think it's going to be a close one. I'm not sure if it's going to be high scoring because I do think we may see a little bit of a defensive battle, but I'm leaning a little towards the Ravens tonight. I think, Chiefs feeling themselves, obviously Super Bowl champions. We've seen what the Lions did last season. Obviously, we know that Mahomes does have a little bit, a few more weapons now. So yeah, I think this would be great, but I'm leaning towards the Ravens for sure. Shout out to Father Pimp Time for joining the family. Shout out to you, Father Pimp Time. Thank you for showing the love. Thank you for showing the appreciation and joining the family. Let's go. DJ Gene says, all y'all Chiefs haters, listen, I'm not a Chief hater. Y'all know I respect Patrick Mahomes. I respect the game. I respect his talent, his ability. And I do think that if he gets, that third Super Bowl, if he gets the trifecta, he's in conversation to be the greatest. One of the greatest. I can't just give him it all, right? I can't give him it all. I gotta say he's one of the greatest. Shout out to Jags fan. What up, yo? This is Jag Power. Jordan House, what's up, Jay? Let's get it. Another season, hopes and dreams. Listen, this is where it all starts. Week one, season opener. It doesn't get any better than this. You got the Ravens, you got the Chiefs, and last year was crazy fun. Last year was ridiculous. We had the Lions, we had the Chiefs, Jared Goff, Mahomes. It was a hell of a game all the way down to the wire. So yeah, like I said, I'm excited. Trent, what up, man? This is Jay. Who do you think is going to win on Sunday? Seahawks versus Broncos. So I didn't have time today, but I will be doing predictions tomorrow. So make sure you lock it in. Gerber says, did anyone see the NFL hype video? Had 6 appearances of Taylor Swift in a minute and a half. She's going to get MVP this year. What are those odds? I guess she's at the game tonight. They said that she'd be at the game tonight, which, I don't expect anything less than that. She should definitely be at the game for sure, supporting her man on the field. So there you go. Why isn't this working? Oh, okay, cool. It's working. All right. I had to make sure that's good to go. All right. Wonderful. We're good there. We're good there. I was trying to set up the stream for Instagram, but that wasn't going through. And I want to do TikTok next. So I'm trying to get it everywhere. YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, all that, even though I don't really rock with TikTok. But everybody's like, Jay, you got to get on TikTok. You got to get on Instagram. I'm like, yo, we got all these social media networks. And yeah, I got to be on all of them. So we on Facebook, we on Twitter. We're on YouTube, obviously. Next up, I'm going to try to work on getting on Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is another one. Twitch, Instagram, and TikTok. So we'll see how that goes. Bob, what up, man? Bob in the house. Wrench Gang in the building. Gary Edwards, is good to see you, Jay. Looking forward to a good game. Me too. Me too, without a doubt. Jacob says, yo, Jay, I saw on Twitter there's lightning in the area in Kansas City. Come on. We can't do that now. That would just be terrible. Yeah, we can't have no lightning now. If we got lightning, delays and all that stuff. We don't want to delay. We trying to have this game start at 8:20, end around 11:30ish, right? Nobody wants to be up till 1 a.m. People got work and stuff to do. Come on now. Shout out to you, Trent. If you click on the money sign or the cash sign next to the chat. Shout out to you, Josh Anthony. This is Jay. Glad this time is back around. Yeah, man, without a doubt. This time of year is amazing. The only thing is it starts getting cold. It starts getting cold and it's like, all right. Like 2 days ago, it was freezing. And we was like, okay. We throwing on the hoodie, the sweatpants, and it's like, wait a minute. It was just 85. What's going on here? So that's the only thing about this time of year. You don't know. You can end up with like 12 feet of snow and just comes out of nowhere. Sassy says Jay gonna have 10 computer screens on his desk and be live in Times Square. Shout out to you, Sassy. Listen, if the people want it, I got to give it to them. They said TikTok and Instagram, so like I said, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Rod says, oh, yeah, the Chiefs are back, Jay. Yeah, man. Shout out to you, bro. Tom in the building. Says, yeah, it was 53 here this morning in Minnesota, 85 next week. See, that's crazy. Spencer says, hot in Missouri. Well, come on now. That's the South. That's the South. Brent, what's up, bro? Says, you all right? I see you. I watched the Super Bowl. Let's go, Brent. It's been a minute, man. Listen, I'm still here. We just got through preseason. You gotta pop back in. You was MIA, bro. You was MIA. So where we at? What are we at? We're at 47 likes, y'all. 78 viewers. Let's try to get that to 100 before kickoff. We still got plenty of time, but make sure you guys hit that like, that thumbs up. I do appreciate the love and support. Shout out to June in the building. What's up, June? How you doing tonight? Carlin Tracy says, good evening, Bills Mafia in the house. Hope to see a good night of football, and God bless Jay. Shout out to you, Carlin Tracy. Much love to you and yours. Glad to see you. Eric in the house. Wrench Gang holding it down. Tom says, Jay, I've got the Ravens. I don't like the Chiefs because the Chiefs won the Super Bowl because I'm a Niner fan. Yeah, there's a lot going on there, bro. There's a lot. Trent says, Jay, the weather here is 102. Listen, I haven't seen 102 since my Vegas days. Like, when I know I'm going out to Vegas, I know I have to prepare. Like, it's a whole event. It's like, all right, I'm going between this time and this time because Vegas's weather stays right around 95 to like 105 max. 105 is the max. When it gets up to like 110, 115, it's like no sense even going outside there. I can't do it. I love a nice 85 to 95 with the breeze. Anything over 95, it's ridiculous. But hey, shout out to you, bro. Big T in the house. What up, Big T? Tyrone in the building. Shout out to Irene. Let's go, Irene. How you been? Bob says, hope my Chiefs can three-peat. We'll see, man. This is the first week. In Australia in the house. Jeff McDonald in the building. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you. Broncos fans in the house. I see you, Trent, holding them down. I see you. Listen, what is Bo Nix going to do? He's starting. What's he going to do? DJ Gene says, I'm from the KC area. We cheered for them for years before they came good. Listen, you're not a bandwagon. I respect that. There's a lot of bandwagon Chiefs fans looking at the Swifties. There's a lot of those, but we're not going to mention those. Shout out to Rodrigo for liking the stream on Facebook. I appreciate you, bro. Make sure that you also do share the stream. Make sure you share with your friends and family as well. I do appreciate you guys. E. Capone, what up, bro? Let's go. E. Capone in the building. Deleon says Green Bay for life. Okay. Brent says same thing with my Cowboys. Listen, y'all Cowboys fans, y'all had the memes in the last week. It wasn't looking too good. Tattoos, crazy bets. I don't know. I do not know. 70-0. That would be insane. V, what up? What's going on with you? Eric says, I'm just ready to take shots for touchdowns and interceptions and sacks for Ravens. Let's go, Ravens. Shout out to you, Eric. William Nicholson in the house. What up, William? What's going on with you, bro? This poll, y'all, is looking interesting. 51% for the Chiefs. They're holding on by a thread out of 120 votes. 51%. Wow. Hung, what up? Bass player in the house is Go Browns. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. We're at 94 viewers, 67 likes. We need 33 more to get to that 100. So if you guys have not, make sure that you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We're trying to start this season off right. We're trying to break records this season. So make sure you guys hit that like, that thumbs up. And of course, if you are new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe, click that bell, turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream Mondays, Thursdays, and of course, Sunday football days. Grand Rapid, what up, man? Khalil in the house. Corey Jackson says, oh boy, Taylor is there. Here we go again. DJ Gene says, Cowboys been catching hate. I don't know why people are clowning Dallas. If Dak can step up, they'd be good. I feel like that's just something that's been said over the past 4 or 5 years now. If he could just do it, right? If he could just step up, then the Cowboys would be in a Super Bowl, and they may have won a Super Bowl. You never know. But the problem is it gets down to the wire and just unable to perform. So who knows? Maybe this year could be different, right? Maybe this year could be different. Eagles, Green Bay. That's been a question. So I'll have to see. I'm leaning on the side of doing it. But I've got a ton. Well, not a ton, but I've got a very nice size project I need to complete. So if I do finish it in time and I'm not exhausted, then I will do it tomorrow. But definitely streaming Sunday for sure. Brent says, don't be hating on my boys. Everybody is bad at some time. I mean, I agree, right? Everybody gets bad, has bad moments and things like that. But I think the Cowboys have the problem where Dak can't rise to the occasion, right? And that's not to discredit the Cowboys from having a solid defense and playing some good football and stepping up in certain moments. But at the end of the day, when it matters the most, what does it all matter? That's the question, my friend. Trent says Russ had a bad year last year. Yeah, he did. Now he's going to be over there with those Steelers. We'll have to see how they do, right? DJ James says, do a shot for each Taylor Swift sighting. I am not doing that, yo. Your boy OJ will be sauced up on the stream. I am not doing it. I'm not doing it. Micah Parsons will be an Eagle. That's interesting. I could see eventually, Micah Parsons getting fed up. I could see that. But I think it would take a lot for him to move on, for sure. Since he would jump before the first quarter. Listen, you already know they're going to show Taylor at least 3 times before the game starts, and then in the first quarter, if something good happens, a good catch by Kelsey or something like that, or a big play happens, they're going to pan right over to her. And I should put up the Swift counter. That's what I should do. I should put up the Swift counter just so we can count it. But some people don't want that. Some people don't want that. So we might just leave it off. Stop it, Ryan. I have not. Actually, I've had a drink in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Yeah, it's been 3 weeks since I had a drink. And it was a Manhattan. I love a good Manhattan. But the problem is they forgot to add my cherry in the Manhattan. So for those who know about Manhattans and know how amazing they are, you have to add the cherry in there. It gives it that nice subtle blend, right? Just adds to it. Shout out to my 21 and up crew. It just has a nice blend to it. And at the end of the day, you got to have it. But they left it out, and I was kind of upset. I had requested the waiter to bring over some cherries, and they weren't really – they were like dehydrated, and I was like, you ruined it. You ruined it. But it is what it is. Shout out to you, Debbie. Says, who cares about Taylor? This is football. Shout out to you, Debbie. Much love. Gerald in house. What up, Gerald? Games have been canceled due to wet field. Stop it. The rain has stopped. No cherries, bad bars. That's what I'm saying, Sassy. Like, how can you do that? How can you not have cherries for the drink that requires it? It's kind of crazy. Shout out to Debbie. Says, go Chiefs. Now, they're saying that the rain stopped. We should be good to go, y'all. Jeff King in the house says, you need to hang with my mom 2 a day. Since I was 18, damn, I was a fat kid. Sorry, Mom. Jeff King in the building. What's up, Jeff? Shout out to you, bro. The legend in the house. 2 a day? Wow. Man, it's been 3 weeks. 3 weeks. And it was just enough to feel good. Shout out to Immortal says, gotta have that cherry. Yeah, man. Gotta have it. Manhattans are hard to get right. That's a fact. Out of the places that I've had them, I would say maybe 2 have gotten it totally right. And I've had them almost everywhere in major cities. Shout out to you, Trent. Says, Jay, I wish I could be happy again. Listen, you know what you can do right now? You can turn that frown upside down. Just like that. Being unhappy is a state of mind, my friend. This is better than 2 Long Islands. All right, y'all. We got to get off the drink talk. Somebody's going to be like, yo, this dude's an alcoholic. I am not. Let's go Chiefs. Ravens 14, Chiefs 31. Shout out to you, Debbie. Yeah. Thank you for being here. Will Scott, let's go, bro. Will Scott in the building says, thanks, Jay. Happy football season. Oh, let's go. Will Scott in the building. Ecophone says, Henny J. Frank Johnson says, watching from Guyana, South America. Go Chiefs. Let's go, y'all. Hey, listen, we're at 81 likes. We need 19 more. 19 more likes, 19 more thumbs up to get to that 100. So make sure you guys hit that like, that thumbs up. Let's get there. Let's get this. Break records tonight. This is the season opener, ladies and gentlemen. If you have not, make sure that you do also subscribe to the channel. Click that bell, turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream. We're about 30 minutes out from kickoff, For my bettors out there, or for people who just want to know the spread, it's currently 3. The spread is 3. Chiefs are favored. Over-under is 46.5. The money line is -145 for the Chiefs, plus 125 for the Ravens. You need a Volusia County, Manhattan. Okay. Five times says 19-10 Ravens. Interesting. Okay, let's do this. If you're in the chat, or if you want to hop in the chat, drop your score predictions. Drop your score predictions of what you guys think is going to be in the chat. Jeff says, let me clarify mine for my mom's rendition of a Manhattan is a double shot of whiskey and cherry juice to try and make it justifiable in her mind. Your mom's a real one, Jeff King, for sure. She's a real one without a doubt. A double of whiskey with the cherry juice. Okay. Rick Hughes says 24-20 Ravens. E. Capone says 42-35 Kansas. Okay. June says 31-28 Chiefs. Brian says Titans. All right. Titans in the building. 29-23 Chiefs. Brent says 24-10 Chiefs. Okay. Clayton 28-21 Ravens. I like that one, Clayton. I do think it's going to be a close game. Gerald says 17-23 Ravens. JF says boo Chiefs. Gary says 28-24 Chiefs. Listen, I think that 28-20 something is right around where we're going to be. I definitely do. Like I said, I think it's going to be a close one. I'm leaning, towards the Ravens, but it's probably going to be 20 something to 20 something. Sassy says 17-7 Ravens. Okay. Trent says I got the Ravens. All right. Looks like you guys have the Ravens in the poll as well. Currently at 52% and holding it down. J.R. King says 14-10 Ravens. Brian says 42-34. What? Is anybody playing defense? That's crazy. Eric as well, 35-28 Ravens. What is going on? Just defense is going to sleep, huh? Philip says 27-24 Swifties. Jeff King says Ravens 34. Wow. Chiefs 0, huh? Tom says, yo, Jay, I'm going to watch you guys. I'm going to be playing for now. Okay, shout out to you, bro. 34-21. Okay. Man, y'all, what is going on with the defense? Are y'all saying we ain't going to see no defense tonight? TJ Jean said 73-3 Chiefs. It's crazy. Bobby Cox, what up, man? 24-17 Chiefs. I think it's respectable. I think, like I said, right around the 20s is respectable. 40 points and they put up 20. If we see a 60-point game tonight, that's going to be insane. That's going to be absolutely insane for sure. I couldn't imagine an opening night. I really couldn't. I think, the defenses are definitely going to step up. There's going to be some key moments, that you see some highlight plays and things like that. I don't think the defense is just going to go to sleep on both sides like that. That'd be kind of crazy. Trent says, I wish I could play football, Jay. Listen, get out there and, get you some friends, get a football, and that's how it starts. Shout out to you, Patty. Patty in the house. Bills Mafia in the building. Father Pensai says Henry 125 yards rushing. Wow. You know what? I mean, I'm not knocking it, but y'all are just saying there's going to be no defense. And Vegas is telling us that it's going to be a 3-point game. The over-under is 46.5. But hey, it's going to be something completely other than that. You guys already know. Jeff King says Chiefs are going to start off slow as usual. Ravens want this to send a statement to the league. And that's what I was thinking, right? I was looking at where the Ravens are offensively, defensively, and then obviously where the Chiefs are. But I think at the end of the day, who's more hungry right now, right? Who has a lot more to prove? And it's going to be the Ravens. And so if you have a distraction in Derrick Henry and you allow Lamar to kind of relax back there, use that arm a little bit, and then if he needs to run, obviously he can, you set yourself up for a good opportunity against this defense to kind of wear him out. And, you know, that's what I'm thinking is what's going to benefit the Ravens, is having that dual threat, you know, in the backfield there. Because you're going to be concentrating obviously on Lamar, where the hell's he going? And then you're obviously concentrating on Henry because, you know, he's going to run through you. So it's going to be interesting to see how the run game works for the Ravens and what they decide to do and how Harbaugh puts it together. But also on the flip side, I mean, this defense by the Chiefs, they're the Super Bowl champions. So, hey, it's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one for sure. So we have about 20 minutes, y'all, until kickoff. Make sure you guys hit that like, that thumbs up. We are 9 away. 9 more likes, 9 more thumbs up from hitting that 100 mark. So shout out to you guys for rocking with us. Jeff King says Vegas is wrong. Yeah, sometimes. And then sometimes they get it right on the money, which is kind of scary. Kind of scary. DJ Jean says, I expect Pacheco to score the first touchdown for KC. I was looking over a lot of stuff, and I think it's going to be between. I was saying I think it's going to be between Kelsey and Pacheco. I'm leaning more towards Kelsey just to start it off and get the hype going. But you could be right. You could be right. Bob says, I can dream that Chiefs gets 31, Ravens 14. Okay. I mean, once again, right, you're looking at 45 points. Okay. I'm not mad at it. Robert, of course, shout out to you, man. Always. Casson82 says, dang, I forgot the Ravens have King Henry now. Yeah, Derek's over there, man. That's going to change some things. That is going to change some things. Trent says, Jay, play Fortnite. Shout out to you, bro. Yeah, have a good time. Have a good time. It says Arrowhead has a massive rainbow over the stadium right now. Very interesting. So are they moving the kickoff time? They're saying 8:40 now. Yeah, they're saying 8:40. It's going to be kickoff. Which, all right, I mean, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. Tom says Jay 107 points. What? Shout out to you, Jeffrey. What up, man? This is good evening, Jay. Philippines in the house. Let's go, Bills Mafia. Keston82 says Mahomes can sing the Kermit version of Rainbow Connection till kickoff. I can't. Some of y'all be having like the wildest jokes, yo. We need 5 more likes, y'all. 5 more likes to get to that 100. Make sure you guys hit that like, that thumbs up. I do appreciate you all for rocking with us on a Thursday night. Thursday night football action. We got your Ravens and the Chiefs season opener, week 1 NFL football. Quick timeout commercial break. Eric says I'm going to be doing lots of shots tomorrow night as well. Listen, I really thought that the whole situation in Brazil was kind of crazy. You know, why would you fly professional football players or NFL players out to a country where they can't go out and experience it? They can't do anything. They have to stay inside their hotel rooms and obviously just go to the stadium and that's it. Because, you know, the situation with crime and things like that is so bad. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy to me to put, you know, your franchise and its teams that are worth billions of dollars in this kind of situation to where they're in a country that is unsafe for them. It's kind of wild. So we'll definitely have to see how this whole thing plays out when it comes to the international games, because it kind of doesn't make sense, right? Because listen, if the players aren't safe, what does that mean for the fans, right? Let's say you bought tickets and you're like, all right, we're going to go over to Brazil to watch Green Bay or the Eagles. And, you know, the players are advised to stay in your hotel room. So are you going to stay in your hotel room too? It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Will Scott says they need to start earlier. People still got work in the morning and 4 a.m. comes fast. That is a fact, Will Scott. I agree, bro. I agree. On days with just one game, they start early, right? We could have started at 7 o'clock. Had everybody out the door at 10:30, right? That'd have been nice. Shout out to you, Forrest. What up, man? Forrest in the house. Leslie says somebody on Fox Sports said Taylor Swift had false teeth. Really? I mean, I don't know. I guess you could do veneers, right? If you wanted to just get rid of your real teeth and do veneers at her age, it's kind of crazy, though. It's kind of crazy. Shout out to you, Kaz, and says no one watches NFL in South America anyway. I'm in Colombia, and they have the Argentina versus Chile game on right now. Yeah, you know, I do think that obviously with the NFL trying to expand not only the season but go international, I think what that does is it obviously opens up the door for the franchises and things like that, and it opens up the door for year-round football. The problem is, as football fans or NFL fans, if we're going to be watching football Monday through Sunday, then it's going to have to be still entertaining and exciting. And you're not going to have your starters out there all year. So I think that's kind of why they may be going international, to kind of open up, you know, the floodgates and, you know, figure out if it makes sense to have international teams, but kind of open up that realm for, you know, the NFL to do year-round football. Because I've seen the talks, you know, 18 weeks. Now they're adding in, I guess, an additional slot, additional games in that 4 o'clock slot. It's really wild. It's really wild. Things are kind of crazy as far as the decisions that they're making. But hey, we'll have to see what happens. Shout out to Chemo. Says tonight is going to come down to the Chiefs offense getting into rhythm or the Ravens stomping hard on defense. And yeah, I think that's a start. I think if the Chiefs and specifically Mahomes can really get, you know, that rhythm going and you know, keep that Mahomes magic flowing, then the Ravens will be in trouble. But, you know, if they're able to snuff it out early, maybe get a pick or a strong sack and, you know, kind of rattle Mahomes, then that could be a problem for the Chiefs offense for sure. Shout out to Jeff, says Will Scott ain't lying, false teeth. Come on, we're reaching. Oh, man. Well, you know, I don't know. Semino says, who else is ready to see Taylor Swift 50 times? I don't think we're going to see her 50 times. Silverado in Thailand. What up, man? What's going on with you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Will Scott says, what games are you doing Sunday? Bills and who? Bills, Cardinals, and then I haven't figured out what Sunday night is. I know that Sunday night's going to be good, but it's going to be Bills and Cardinals, and then whoever's doing Sunday night. So, yeah. Bob says, so glad it's football season. Me too, man. Me too. Like I said, I've been working hard. Had a couple projects and things like that I had to, complete. So, I'm here, though. That's all that's important. I'm here. We're going to rock it out for the next 3.5 hours. Novice says, any weird football traditions, superstitions you have or follow? Weird superstitions? I mean, no. I mean, I'll tell you this. I think, the tinfoil hat gang is able to, turn up when I start calling out the plays, and they happen exactly as I call them out before we even see it or hear it. So it's kind of crazy. Shout out to you, James. Says 2219 KC. Okay. I see you. Ogv says the hoodie. Yeah, you guys know. When the hoodie comes up, it's a whole different ball game. I miss football. I'm excited about the Bills playing Sunday. Yeah, man. It's going to be great. I think the defense is definitely going to have to wake up, though, for sure. Without a doubt. Leslie says Kansas City will win tonight 28-24. Forget about Taylor Swift. So just forget about her. Just forget about it. And I can't wait for another Monday night upset like last year, Jay. Jets. Let's just hope we get a full game with Aaron Rodgers. I think if you guys can get a full game with Aaron Rodgers, the Jets will probably show up and alleviate your concerns and worries. Semino says, I have a feeling the script will be strong for the Chiefs again. Listen, I'm not swaying. Well, like I said, I'm leaning towards the Ravens, but I'm not swaying on any scripts this year, right? If you think it's a script, that's fine. I'm not going with the script thing. I'm going with an open mind this season. It's going to be 2025. We can't keep beating on the same dead horse, all right? We're going into a whole new season. So let's enjoy some football. Shout out to Mountain Maids. Says Yowzer, it's football season with Jay Reason. Shout out to you, Mountain Maids. Glad to see you. Another season as we get started here with these Ravens and Chiefs. Did the Bills get a new kicker? They did not. Forrest Green says, I got my tinfoil hat ready for this year for sure. I tell you what I am ready for. You know what I'm ready to see? I'm ready to see flags for the hip drop tackle. That's what I'm ready to see. I know what's going to happen. I know it's going to happen at probably the worst moments in the game, significant moments in the game, and have everybody freaking out. But yeah, I think that's probably one thing that we're going to see for sure. For sure. So yeah. Cowboys to the Super Bowl? Question mark? I mean, that's a question mark for sure. I'm smoking a big old pork shoulder for the Bills game. Let's go. Listen, I want to do a brisket. I've never did one. I want to do it. And I've read about it. I've watched the videos. I've done all this amazing stuff as far as figuring out how to do it. And I'm thinking that I'm going to try it because barbecue is the way to go. Shout out to Jeff King coming through with the $100 super chat. Started off strong. Says, let's start this NFL season off right but false teeth, not a fan of Kelsey. But if he's got a problem with his billionaire girlfriend having false choppers, bring that ish over here. Listen,
let's start.
I want to make a joke right now, but I can't do it.
But false teeth.
I want to do it, but I can't do
it.
it.
Kelsey, but if he's got a problem with his billionaire girlfriend having false chompers,
we got a Swift sighting, y'all. That's
here.
number one.
Winking face. Winking face.
That is number one. You know, you might be right. I'm not sure if the teeth are false or not. I don't know. We just got our first Taylor Swift sighting, and the teeth do look white. Oh man, you guys are hilarious. Jeff Hulse, what up, man? What's going on with you? Says yes, Jay, but you got to smoke that brisket. Yeah, I know. I got to smoke it. Like I said, I got the whole recipe and everything, but I want to do it. I've never done it, and I want to do it. Says please make that joke as long as it's not about. Oh my goodness, y'all are brutal tonight. Y'all are brutal. We're back, y'all. When y'all start saying jokes that I know I can't say because we family friendly, that's how I know football season's back. You guys are hilarious. Jay, need to smoke venison. Like I said, I'm gonna start off with the brisket. Shout out to Johnny Cardenas for liking the stream on Facebook. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate you. Make sure you guys share the stream as well on Facebook with your friends and family. Also, if you're on YouTube, make sure you guys hit that thumbs up, and of course, subscribe to the channel. Click that bell, turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream. Monday night, Thursday night, and of course, Sunday, our football days. September Girl, what up, yo? What's going on with you? Says Jay, you hunting this year? Possibly. Depending on how busy I'm going to be at work, I may fit it in. But definitely got to get out there for sure. For sure. Shout out to Johnny Sajay. You look great. Good to see you again. Shout out to you, Johnny. Good to see you as well, bro. Hope you and the family are doing well. I appreciate you. Jeremy says, welcome back, Jay. Welcome back, Jeremy. Let's go, man. Hindsight the building says, be aware. What does it say? Be aware if the stall when smoking brisket. Okay. Listen, I might even live stream it my first time doing it. Just so y'all can give me the advice. Shout out to Leslie, says we're ready for chicken wings from Chicken Stock and a kickoff, and ready for Arkansas to play Oklahoma State after this game, which will be on Saturday at 11. Okay. Arkansas, Oklahoma State. That's going to be nice. It's going to be nice. Shout out to Will Scott coming through with the 2020 twin. Shout out to you, Will Scott. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $20 donation. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. Eric says we have to try to meet up some time to hunt together when we have time. Yeah, I'm down, bro. Without a doubt. Semino says, I hope we have a lot of WTF moments this season. We will. It's guaranteed. It's guaranteed. We're going to have a couple tonight. You know how this thing goes. Without a doubt. We're going to have a couple tonight. You're going to have a couple moments where I'm looking at the screen all crazy because something wild happened. And you already know how this goes. I'll tell you one thing, though. I'm very interested to see how these refs operate in this first game. Also, this will be the first regular season game with the new kickoff rules. So there's going to be a lot. There's going to be a lot that's different. There's going to be a lot to pay attention to because there are some significant changes that should shift the dynamic and change how this game is played for sure. For sure. Bring back Jalvin. Yo. That was wild. That was absolutely wild. For those who remember Jalvin, that was crazy. That was crazy. Is the game still being delayed? No, it's not being delayed. It's just the kickoff is going to be at 8:40. So we got about 20 minutes, I think. Shout out to you, Philip. What up, man? Long time no see. OG Wrench Gang in the house. Yeah, Jeff, you know. Had to hit him with the Friday reference. Negan says Chiefs going to take care of business. We'll see. Says the teams are on the practice field. Says, hey, my friend back again. You're the best. Go Ravens and Jets Monday. Shout out to you, Jimmy. Let's go, yo. Let's go. So yeah, the kickoff changed now. Obviously upon kickoff, nobody can move until the kick returner actually catches the ball. It's weird. It's really weird. I still haven't really, got adjusted to it. And when I see it, it's like why? It's still like why? I think you got to wait to the fourth quarter to do an onside kick, and then you have to alert the other team that you're doing an onside kick. Isn't that the point? Like the element of surprise was always what the onside kick was about. And so now I have to tell the opponent, hey, just so you know, even though we're down and we're trying to get the ball back, we're going to kick an onside kick. So go ahead and line up in the formation that would benefit you the most, because we're going to do an onside kick. It's kind of crazy. I don't like it. Since as a KC fan, I don't like the new rule. I don't want to see our kicker having a tackle. That's another part of it for sure. Yes, be Matt. What up, yo? Let's go. September Girl says, Jay, my birthday is Monday. Let's celebrate. Happy birthday to you, September Girl. Everybody in the chat, give September Girl a warm happy birthday. Her birthday is on Monday. Happy birthday, September Girl. Shout out to you. Let's see here. Where we at? I gotta get that updated. That's done. All right, so perfect. We got about 20 minutes until we get started with kickoff. We're at 122 likes, ladies and gentlemen. If you have not, make sure you do hit that like, hit that thumbs up. Like I said, we're trying to break records tonight. The next goal is going to be 200. We are 78 away. 78 more likes, 78 more thumbs up. So make sure you guys do hit that like, that thumbs up. I do appreciate the love and support. The onside kick part is really dumb. Can you say that you're doing an onside kick, then not do it? That's interesting. I don't know. Very interesting. NFL playing this year, capitalism at its best. Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. Somebody's going to Sizzler. Yeah. Right? It's so much. It's a lot of football, because think about it. At least for me, football was all right. Monday night, Thursday, Sunday. Now you've got, and keep in mind, like one game, right? That one game, and that was all the hype, all the excitement. Now you've got Thursday, Friday, Sunday, Monday night, 2 games. The whole thing is just crazy. And it's almost like, and I say this loosely because we love the sport and for what it is. It's almost like they're intentionally watering it down. Because how much football can you really watch? Football is almost 4 hours with the commercials and all that kind of stuff. 4 hours. So how many times in a week can you dedicate 4 hours to football, right? We know Monday night. We know Thursday night, right? You've already mentally and over the years have physically prepared yourself for Monday night and Thursday night. Sunday is your football day, right? But when you add in Monday, Thursday, Friday, and they even try to do some Saturday games now, and then Sunday, what is going on? And considering Saturdays is for college football, what are we doing? What are we doing? It's kind of wild. But hey, I enjoy it. I love it with you guys. It's always a good time. It's always fun. But things are definitely changing. We got 13 minutes until kickoff, y'all. The line has not moved. It is still at 3. Chiefs are favored by 3 points. The over-under is 46.5. Money line is minus 145 and plus 125 for the Ravens. As far as the poll goes, we're at 53% for the Ravens, holding it down on the votes. And that is roughly out of 250 votes. So shout out to you guys. Dan, what's up, bro? Shout out to Reverend Charles in the house. What up, though? Just as sometimes it's the anticipation and waiting that makes it much better. Right? Exactly, Jeff. Like, we got to have that little, like, okay, you're excited for Sunday night. You're excited for Thursday night. You got Monday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Who knows that old song? Who knows that old song? I'm showing my age here, y'all. Dan says, let's go Kansas City. Okay. No flag football. Who's that one quarterback that said he was better than Patrick Mahomes? The flag football quarterback. That was hilarious. He said he's better than Patrick Mahomes at flag football. It's kind of crazy. Yes, Matt says, y'all tripping. I want my Wednesday night football. Come on now. Wednesday night football. You know what? It would make sense though, because Wednesdays can be kind of like, what am I going to do? Like I said, you're just allocating 4 hours a day to football. It'll be crazy. It'll be crazy for sure. I'm totally fine with Monday, Thursday, and Sunday, without a doubt. Brian says NFL used to be on Friday night. Really? When? Because I don't remember that. And I've been watching football all my life. Flag football going to be in the Olympics next time. I guess it's better than breakdancing. Yeah. Let's not talk about the breakdancing. Let's not go there. But I think you're right. I definitely think you're right. 12-hour time difference along with the 1 day ahead in Philippines really messes me up. I can see that. Saturday Love by Sherelle. Yeah. Shout out to you, Mo Hammond. There you go. That's a classic right there. I haven't heard that song in a long time either. Dan says KC winning by 7. We'll see. We're almost there. We got 14 minutes. 14 minutes, y'all. As right now, we're getting to the pregame introductions and all this fun stuff. Quick shout out to Karia Sandoval for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. As we prepare to get started here, Ravens Chiefs kickoffs in about 13 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. As we prepare to get started, we're at 137 likes. Our next goal is going to be 200 likes, 200 thumbs up. If you have not, make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. I do appreciate the love and support. Also, subscribe to the channel, click that bell, turn on your notifications that way you don't miss a stream. Monday night, Thursday night, and of course, Sunday for football. Make sure you guys lock it in. So yeah. Josh says, my mom would always play that when we had to clean the house. Also, Zapp and Roger. Listen, if I went through my playlist for y'all be like, yo, really? It's crazy. My playlist is crazy for sure. Okay. We're now getting through, like I said, these pregame intros. national anthem and all this good stuff. And we'll get to it momentarily. Kickoff will be momentarily. Who will be the rookie bust this season? That's interesting. I mean, there's a lot of players that I think that are on the bench that you put into that conversation. But we'll just have to see. I don't like putting people out there like that, because people were calling CJ Stroud a bust last year, and that man ended up in the playoffs. So that's why I kind of reserve those kind of statements. Clayton, what up, bro? Shout out to you. Vince Armstrong says, got any money on this? No, sir. No, I do not. 1970s NFL played on Friday night. Really? See, look at that. You learn something new every day. Vince says, don't say Bo Nix. It's like, don't say Bo Nix, please. Please don't say whatever you do. Don't say Bo Nix. Please not Bo Nix. All right, y'all. We're getting ready for kickoff. This is going to be a hell of a game. I'm sure of it. I'm excited. Football is back. Season opener, Ravens, Chiefs, week 1. It's going to be great. Shout out to you, Rick. What up, man? What's going on with you? He's our only hope. I agree. I think Bo Nix is gonna do well. I think he'll do well. I think Sean Payton has found his quarterback. So he's still gonna have to develop. He's still gonna have to put in the work. But I think he'll be the Broncos quarterback moving forward and help them at least get something going. A lot of work needs to be done, but I think he's a good start. Alex says, I'm old school. Sunday is family football day. Monday night is a bonus game. Thursday night football is fine on holidays, but during the week, everyone who really enjoys football is at work. Second shifters. Yeah, and you know what's funny, because we have a lot of subscribers who will tune in at work while they're working, and I'm just glad to be able to do this for those guys, because, we know obviously they can't watch the game and all that kind of stuff. So if you're in the gym, if you're at the airport, if you're working, if you're in the car driving, and, that's like I said, well, I've been doing this and having a good time with it. And we've grown this community to over 70,000 and, people. It's been great. Very fun. Says, got a feeling Ravens going to stomp that Chiefs. Press has to have something to write about besides the Chiefs won. Listen, I said I'm leaning towards the Ravens. I do think that the dual threat of Lamar Jackson and Derrick Henry is going to be a problem. And I think that's going to be just enough of the edge that this offense needs to really, become an issue for the Chiefs and wear them out. With the combo of distraction there. Now on the flip side, if we get the Patrick Mahomes who comes out and has his way in Arrowhead, it could be a very long night for the Ravens. And that's why, this game is expected to be so close. And that's why the spread is so close. I mean, it's 3-point spread. It could come down to a field goal, and that's just where we are. Shout out to Negan, says Raiders going to tank for Shador. Interesting. Okay. Patrick Brown says, I'm at work now, so thank you for being able to listen while working. Shout out to you, Patrick. I got you, bro. Kathy in the house. What up, Kathy? Good to see you. DJ Gene says, boo, Baltimore. Gene, what up, Gene? Gene Hemphill in the house says the game might be dry tonight. First game back and a lot of rust. And that was, part of what I was thinking. But the way that the NFL's going, it's very offense driven. It's so offense driven. The rule changes and the way that the game played now, it's much faster. So that's why I kind of don't think it's going to be a slow game. Like, we might just see something crazy on the first play. First play touchdown. It will be wild. But it's just so much uncertainty. So much uncertainty for sure. Shout out to you, Kathy. Dante Rose says 27-23 Swifties. Yo. Swifty's putting up 23. All right. Or 27. Shout out to Miguel. Says Philippines in the house. Let's go. Shout out to the international watchers and viewers. Shout out to y'all for rocking with us tonight. We're at 147 likes, y'all. We're still trying to get to that 200 before kickoff. We have about 7 minutes. We need 53 of you to hit that like, hit that thumbs up so we can get to that goal of 200 likes, 200 thumbs up before kickoff. Let's make that happen. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe, click that bell, turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream as we prepare for kickoff with these Ravens and these Chiefs. It is going to be a wild one for sure. And I am excited. We're almost ready to go. Mr. Kojak, what up, man? Says the J Show is there when you can't watch or need better commentary and the fam. That is a fact. Perwinkle, what up? Says, thank God you're here. Yeah, without a doubt. I'm here. We here. Let's go. I appreciate you, Dante. I appreciate you, bro. So the Ravens now holding down the votes at 54%. They've got it locked, y'all. This is Jay. I got as parlay tonight Chiefs minus 2.5 and under 46. So you're expecting a 1-point game, huh? Okay. All right. One Viking, what up? Yo, says hello and happy football from North Dakota. All right. We are getting ready for kickoff. We got about 5 minutes as we're getting through the pregame info and all this fun stuff. So yeah, it was raining like crazy. The rain has stopped. All the players are on the field and ready to go. Chris Gmo says, hey, man, what up? Thanks for the commentary here in Sydney, Australia. Ravens flock. Let's go. Sydney, Australia in the house. Where's everybody from? Drop it in the chat. Stateside, international. We want to know where y'all at. Drop it in the chat. Where you from? Shout out your hometown. Drop it in the chat. So we got Mike Tirico and Chris Collinsworth. Luckily, y'all got Jay. Quick shout out to Timothy Carpenter for sending the $10 Cash App donation. Shout out to you, Timothy. I appreciate you, and I do thank you for the $10 donation, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you. Casson says the delay just let Jay get back into dealing with us in the chat. You already know how it goes. We got Washington State in the house, Edwards Air Force Base. Let's go. Shout out to the Air Force. Tennessee, Western Oregon, Milwaukee, of course, 414. Oregon in the house, not Portland, specified on that. Florida in the building. Nashville, Tennessee, Cashville, Tennessee, San Antonio, Texas, St. Joseph, Missouri, Alabama in the house. Shout out to Rebecca Mafia Ma in the house. Let's go, Bills Mafia. Shout out to you, Timothy. I appreciate you, bro. I just seen it come through. I thank you. TJ, what up, bro? Let's go. King in the house. Big Buffalo in the building. Chris Brothers says Buffalo Bills fan from Florida. Cousin says Vive Columbia. All right. Nice little crowd in the house tonight, y'all, as we prepare to get started. Kickoffs in about three minutes. 3 minutes. As we prepare here for the coin flip. See who gets the ball. Philip says North Carolina. Okay. Vince says parts unknown. Mahomes does a quick kneel and prays on the left side of the end zone there. Okay. Shout out to you, Nick. What up, man? What's going on with you, bro? TPP, yes, the new kickoff. This will be the first game of the regular season where they do the new kickoff and have the new rules. Yes. Rochester, shout out to you, Eric. You know, bro. Yeah, man. All right. We're in a quick commercial break, and we got about 3 minutes before we get started. Like I said, I'm expecting to see a lot. I'm going to be watching for Derrick Henry. I'm going to be watching for, Kelsey, if they get Worthy out there, see what he's able to do. There's a lot. There's a lot to pick apart tonight for sure. That is for sure. Dante says, Jay, if the Bills ever make the Super Bowl, would you go to the game? For sure. I'm there. And I'm live streaming from there. Wherever it's at. Jonestown, South America. Let's go, Jeff. Iconic, I see you, bro. Let's go. 2 inches, good to see you back for NFL football. Let's go. 2 inch in the building. Since I got the game on NBC and volume off. See, that's dedication, y'all. That is dedication. Shout out to you, Forrest Green. I appreciate you, bro. Philip says, hey, Jay in Summerfield, North Carolina, and Frank freaking Reich came into my Walgreens. It was awesome. Yo, that's crazy. Did you get the autograph? That's kind of cool. Maine in the building. We got Maine in the house, y'all. Bill Rose says, howdy, everyone. Great to see you, bro. Shout out to you, Bill Rose. Much love to you and your family. Number of camera shots of Taylor over under 8. I'm going to take the under. I'm going to take the under there, yo. I'm going under. Not Corey Feldman, yo. Corey Feldman. What is going on here? Wow. I have not heard that name in a long, long time. Yeah. All right, everybody. We're getting ready for kickoff here. It's going to be a wild night for sure. It's going to be a wild night. We just getting started. Over eight camera shots. Listen, I don't think so. I'm going under. I think they've learned from showing her too much. I think they have. Back to the votes. We got 55% for the Ravens. The Ravens fans have taken over. They have taken over. Kyle4X says, I was hoping you were on. Bill +7 against the Cards is the lock of the century. Wow. Okay, Cop, I see you, bro. You feeling it? All right. Okay. I'm with you. Sean Roberts says, Idaho in the building. Let's go, Sean. Shout out to you, bro. Maurice in the house. Maurice in the building. Rick says 6 times. Yeah, like I'm taking the under, right? We already had one pre-game, so are we now counting it? Are we starting at 0 for the game, or do we start with that 1? Let me know in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Are we starting with the Taylor Swift sightings pre-game, or are we starting it after kickoff? I need to know. Keston says, if Kelsey scores 8 touchdowns, then maybe. Yeah. Vince says, take a shot every time they show Taylor. I am not. All included? Well, we'll see. Shout out to Purple. Purple in the house is a multitasking and can't say hello to everyone. Much love to you all. Shout out to you, Purple. Glad to see you. Glad you're here. I know you're taking care of a lot. Purple in the house, y'all. OG Wrench Gang in the family. After kickoff, that's what I'm saying. I think after kickoff makes sense. Yeah, we do it after kickoff. We'll start at 0. Kelsey 1 touchdown tonight. Interesting. Corey Feldman just toured with Limp Bizkit. Why is that funny to me? Corey Feldman and Limp Bizkit? What is this, 96? What is going on? Oh, they got the stealth bomber out there, y'all. Let's go. What a start. It's confirmed Tay making plans for Chiefs. Is she part of their salary cap? Yo, I heard that she had a play. I heard that she had a play that they had drawn up. That's what I heard. Yeah, that bomber is nice. Rick says, can we get a Ric Flair before kickoff? I got you, bro. Let's go. Shout out to Ric Flair in the building. Where we at? Why is this taking so slow? Okay, here we go. It's funny because it's possible. Yeah. This is AJ. Who do you want to win of the next KC game? I'm going through predictions tomorrow. I got to finish some stuff. I got some work I got to finish, and then we're going through predictions tomorrow. Shout out to HW. Game time. We're almost there. We are almost there, y'all. It says if they score a touchdown on Taylor Swift's play, the NFL will never be the same. Could you imagine if Taylor Swift drew up a play and the Chiefs used it and it was like this crazy like 50-yard play for a touchdown? Oh, people would absolutely go insane. It would be wild. It'd be wild. How many years do you think Taylor Swift will make? How many years do you think Taylor Swift will make today? I'm not sure what that means, bro. I'm going under 8 as we get ready for kickoff. New kickoff rules are in effect. This is the start of the season. The first time in a regular season game, we're going to see how this new kickoff works. I didn't like it in preseason, and I still don't like it. So we'll just have to roll with it, see how this goes, and go from there. So it looks like the Chiefs will be kicking it off here to the Ravens. And here we go. We have kickoff, as this is going to be a touchback. It's going to be a touchback. So there we go. All right, y'all. Derrick Henry, Lamar Jackson, Rashad Bateman, Mark Andrews, the usual suspects, Isaiah Likely out there for these Ravens as we get started. And here we go. Ed Gein, shout out to you, bro. Father Time, let's go, bro. Father Time in the building. OG's in the house. It is 1st and 10 for these Ravens. First play of the season. Week 1, we have motion. Lamar's directing traffic. Chiefs showing a 4-man rush. This is going to be a handoff to Henry. Hits that left side. Pick up about 2 yards on the play. That's going to lead to 2nd and 8. Shout out to ESP Matt sending a $2 super chat donation. Says kicking it off right. Thanks for sharing, bro. Of course. Y'all know I couldn't miss this for y'all. Y'all know I couldn't miss this without a doubt. We are here. 2nd and 8. 2-yard pickup by Derrick Henry. Nice little start to get this offense motivated, get that motor running as the Chiefs now showing a 4-man rush. And we have motion. Snap is off. Pressure comes. There's a flag thrown already. This is going to be caught. Pick up about a yard here, but there's a flag down on the field. First flag of the season. And that's going to be a legal formation on Stanley. Loss of 5 yards. It'll be 2nd and 13. Shout out to Tamia Parker. Let's go, Tamia. Says we got this. Ravens in the house. Could Bobby Boucher stop Forrest Gump? I don't think so. I don't think he could. Forrest Gump is fast. That man could run. Here we go. It's going to be 2nd and 13, y'all, after the flag. First flag of the season. As Stanley gets hit there. 2nd and 13. Here we go. As Andrews motions. 7 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Pressure comes from the Chiefs as Lamar's going to toss this to the right side. Caught for about a couple as Hill gets it. It's now 3rd and 11. So very good defense for these Chiefs as they start off strong. And they get it going, 3rd and 11. Chris Jones is a beast. That is a fact. Got his hands all on Lamar's jersey, but fortunately for Lamar, he was able to get rid of it to Hill fairly fast. But here we go, 3rd and 11. 3rd and 11. Snap is off. Blitz comes by the Chiefs as Lamar gets out of it, hits that right side. Another quick pass and plenty of space for Hill. He'll pick up the first down after getting 18 yards, and these Ravens are now down to the 47. 1st and 10. Jeff, I wanted to say it, but I couldn't. I wanted to say it. I was thinking it, and you said it for me. Thank you, Jeff. Tato says, Jay, you're drinking the wrong H2O. Bobby would run him down in the backfield. I don't think so. Not in a straight line, but here we go. 1st and 10 as Lamar under center. Chiefs showing the blitz as this is going to be a handoff here to Henry. He goes up the middle and gets stopped after running into a wall. Good bring down by Jones and Pennell, and that's going to lead to 2nd and 10. Shout out to you, Michael. Clayton says, here comes the ground and pound. I want to see that, right? I want to see them focus on Derrick Henry and let him get the run going. Because what that does to the Chiefs defense is it gets them working, it gets them a little tired, and that basically opens up the field for Lamar. That gives him time to figure out the play, let the play develop. So like I said, it could be very interesting how the defense responds to having Henry and Lamar with the run game. But here we go. Lamar, quick throw. This is going to be batted down, and there's also a flag. And once again, they're going to catch Henry. No, I'm sorry. They're going to catch Makari for illegal formation, but it's going to be declined by the Chiefs. And this leads to 3rd and 9. Mama says, foosball is the devil, but I like it. Mr. Mitchell, what up, yo? Let's go. Back for another season. We are back. Very good start for this Chiefs defense, breaking up passes, getting their hands on Lamar, stopping Henry. We're now at another 3rd and long here, and we'll have to see if the Ravens can convert as we have 10 seconds on the play clock. Chiefs showing the blitz. Lamar directing traffic. Snap is off, has time. Another flag as he goes deep, and this is going to be incomplete. 2 flags, and I'm assuming there's going to be a pass interference here on the Chiefs. What? Oh, it's going to be offsetting. So once again, Stanley gets hit for illegal formation, and Watson gets hit for defensive pass interference. This is going to lead to offsetting penalties. Still 3rd and 9. Flags everywhere. We should have expected it. I told you guys. I said it at the beginning of the game. I said we were going to see a ridiculous amount of flags in this first game. They were going to be flag happy, and that no shortage of it. We've already seen about 5 flags already. Jeff says Henry will wear them down. It's all good in the beginning, but let him run it and see you in the 3rd and 4th quarters, and that's a different story. That's why I call ground and pound. I agree. So Watson there gets caught for the pass interference, leads to offsetting penalties. It is now 3rd and 9. And here we go. As likely motions, 10 seconds on the play clock, 3rd and 9 for these Ravens. Lamar changing the play. Chiefs showing the blitz. Snap is off here. They bring everybody. Lamar has plenty of time. Quick throw to the middle. This is going to be caught. Big pickup of 19 yards as he gets it over to Flowers. And that's going to lead to another 1st down for these Ravens. They'll get to the KC 33. In the beginning of the season, it's very interesting because it's the most ridiculous and hardest week. I agree. Says Lamar can just piggyback behind Henry for runs now. You want the dude you can't catch or the dude you don't want to tackle. And that's what's going to be huge to watch for sure. Is how the Chiefs respond to just that. Once again, handoff to Henry, hits that right side, breaks through, and he's going to pick up about 7 yards, maybe 6 on the carry. At least a 2nd and 4 at the Kansas City 27. Illegal formation is on the offensive line, which is kind of crazy. Twice and by the same player. But we knew that the Ravens offensive line was going to have issues, right? We knew there were some changes. And unfortunately, is what we're seeing now, but this should have been fixed in preseason. Nevertheless, here we go. 2nd and 4. Chiefs showing the blitz. Snap is off to Henry again, right up the middle, fighting. And he's going to be just short after picking up about 3 yards, as this will now be 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Shout out to Jimmy. He says, go Ravens. Jeff King says, I smell a touchdown. Right, I think now you go to the air. It's 3rd and 1. You go to the air. Catch him off guard. We'll see what happens, though. Shout out to Ward. What up, man? Ward in the house says, howdy, Jay. How goes it? Sherry also says hello. She's working the pull you up fair again. Shout out to you, Ward and Sherry. I hope you guys are doing great, and I'm glad to see you. Here we go, 3rd and 1. 2 seconds on the play clock. Lamar takes a snap. Little fake to Henry. He hits that left side, and we've been talking about it. Nice pickup of 11 yards for Lamar as that gets them another Ravens first down. They're now at the 13 on the Kansas City side, 1st and 10. We were talking about this and whether or not the distraction of Henry, and we're seeing it. This whole line shifts because of the fake to Henry, and that leaves Lamar open on the left side with huge space to pick up 11 yards on that run and leading to another first down. Says, will they have Carrie Underwood singing Sunday Night Football theme again this year? I'm not sure. I got to look that up and see if they still have her singing it this year. Here we go. 1st and 10 as Lamar fakes the throw to the right. Once again, he's going to run up the middle, dives, and picks up about another 9 yards. And this will be 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2. We are seeing exactly what I expected from these Ravens. The distraction of Henry, the ability to give Lamar the space that he needs and get the good blocking. This is not just for the Chiefs, because the Chiefs have a very solid defense. This is going to be a nightmare for every team that goes against the Ravens this year. And if you don't figure it out, this could be the dynamic duo when it comes to running and touchdowns, as this is going to be a handoff to Derrick Henry right up the middle, and they're going to pick up 5 yards, and that's going to lead to a Henry touchdown, ladies and gentlemen. Derrick Henry, 5-yard touchdown for these Ravens, and they will strike first. Pinning the extra point, score 7-0. And that is how you do it. You start off strong, you get that run game going, and with having the two opportunities there as far as to create the run game, good blocking, this is going to be a tough game for the Chiefs defense. Extra point is up. It's good. Score is now 7-0. We have 8 minutes and 14 seconds left in this first quarter, y'all. We're in a quick timeout commercial break. Shout out to you guys for rocking with us, all 407 of you. We're at 192 likes. Our next goal is going to be 250. So if you have not, make sure that you guys do hit that like, hit that thumbs up. I do appreciate the love and support. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure that you do subscribe, click that bell, turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream Monday night, Thursday night, and of course, Sunday football. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. We need 53 more likes to get to that 250. So if you have not, make sure you guys hit that like, that thumbs up. We're in a quick timeout commercial break. Quick shout out to Trumpus Smith for liking the stream on Facebook. Also, quick shout out to Lavina's Ranch. Shout out to Lavina's Ranch for subscribing on YouTube. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. Shout out to all the new subscribers and welcome to the channel. Dan says, this is my third year watching your streams, and I love you, Jay. Shout out to you, Dan. I love all you guys too, man. We had a great family. Always a great time. Always the vibes. Always the vibes. Shout out to Yoshi, Daryl Newton for liking stream on Facebook. Listen, if you're on Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, whichever one, make sure you guys like and share the stream to your friends and family as well. Make sure you hit that share button. Send it out to your friends and family as well. Don't be selfish. Don't keep this for yourself. Share this with your friends and your family. Always a good time. Always a good vibe. Always family friendly as we get back to it. Great 5-yard run. Nice little running duo from Lamar and Derrick Henry for these Ravens as they get it going. They score first. It is 7-0. And now we'll get to see what these Chiefs do next as Tucker sends it back their way. This is going to be taken here from the 5 as they'll hit the right side, find some space, but goes down at about the 33. And that's where these Chiefs will start. 1st and 10. Patrick Mahomes and company is up. The new Tim Burton movie. I didn't know there was one. I didn't know. Vinny T, what up, bro? Shout out to you. Mr. Kojak says kickoff sucks. I mean, like I said, I'm adjusting to it, but I don't like it. It is what it is. Here we go. 1st and 10. As this is going to be a quick throw on a slant. Beautiful to Rice for 11 yards. Mahomes putting some zip on it, y'all. He's looking focused right now. I don't think I've seen a ball thrown that hard on a slant from anybody. My goodness. 11 yards. There on the pickup. It's going to be 1st and 10 for these Chiefs. Mahomes throwing a laser to start it off as they're now at the 40. Snap is off here. Pressure comes. Mahomes steps up on the run. He's going to go down. No loss of yardage, but he will take a sack as Simpson brings him down as Mahomes couldn't get out of trouble there, but there's going to be no loss on the sack. 2nd and 10. Fumble interception coming soon. We'll see. Bobby says Baltimore looked good on that first drive. We got to see what their defense is going to do here next as Mahomes is under center. Snap is off. Handoff to Pacheco. Hits that left side. Picks up 4 yards on the play. That's going to lead to 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. Shout out to Interesting Things. What up? Long time no see. Glad to see you. Glad you're back. Another year, another season of football. Good to see you. 3rd and 6 at the KC 48. The Chiefs trying to get their second first down here as we approach the 6-minute and 30-second mark in this first quarter. 10 seconds on the play clock. Mahomes directing traffic. Motion. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Quick throw to the middle. That's going to be a wide open Rice for a big play. 16 yards. And there's also a flag. So tackle on 15 to that for the horse collar tackle. And that's going to put Kansas City down at the 21, 1st and 10. Bad mistake there by Smith, costing so many yards on that big play. So there you go. 1st and 10 for Kansas City. They'll be at the 21. As Dan says, I think the Ravens will be the best of the AFC North again, despite the others in that division having rough schedules. Yeah, you know, there's so much to digest. There's a lot. There's a lot to digest coming into this season for sure. But we're here for it. We are here for it. Here we go. 1st and 10. Mahomes back under center. As we have motion, snap is off, play fake, little reverse, hits that right side. Worthy speeding through. What? Y'all. Wow. 21-yard reverse to Worthy for the touchdown. And the Chiefs will tie this thing up. I'm looking at Tyreek Hill 2.0 right now. The speed, the shiftiness, making it look easy. Are you kidding me? Listen, I knew the kid was fast, but I didn't expect him to come out in an NFL game and still have this kind of speed. And wow. Very nice play. Very fast touchdown as Worthy gets his first NFL career touchdown on a 21-yard run. And the game is now tied up 7-7. Shout out to Nostradamus. What up, man? Says, let the trash talking get started in the stream. You already know it's going to happen. It's going to happen. Eric says, Taylor made that play, Jay. Stop it. She did not make that play. What are we at, yo? We're at 240 likes, y'all. We need 10 more. 10 more likes, 10 more thumbs up to get to that 250. So if you have not, make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. I do appreciate the love and support. Also, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Click that bell. Turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream. Monday, Thursday, and, of course, Sunday. Football all season. Shout out to Adrian Pardo Llanos for liking the stream on Facebook. I do appreciate you. Thank you for the like. Also, quick shout out to Veteran Mincy for subscribing on YouTube. Thank you for subscribing. Very interesting about Worthy there. We need to have a discussion about it. There's a lot of people in Bills Mafia that said this, that, and the third. When I talked about the differences in Keon Coleman and Worthy, they said that Worthy wouldn't be a factor. They said that Worthy wouldn't be doing much. Well, we just seen Tyreek Hill 2.0 step out on this field and get his first touchdown on a 21-yard run. So we haven't seen him catch the ball yet for a big play, but I will say this. We just seen something significant for sure. For sure. Jeremiah Scott, what up, man? What's going on with you? DJ Jean says, looks like this could be a high-scoring game. They said 46.5. Russell Fields says, how many hits can he take? I mean, he took some hits at Texas. Don't act like them boys ain't hitting in college, because they hitting in college, that's for sure. He definitely took some hits in Texas. Without a doubt. We're in a timeout commercial break. As far as the votes go, we've got 448, 58% for the Ravens. Holding it down. So after the 21-yard run by Worthy for the touchdown, tying this thing up, the Chiefs will now send it back to the Ravens. And here we go. Shout out to Eugene, says Mark Andrews better wake up. That is a fact. Hindsight says you can't hit what you can't catch. I agree. Kick is off, as this is going to be downed in the end zone, touchback. Ravens will take it at the 30, 1st and 10. Jay Thomas, what up, man? Says another year. I'm 3 years strong. Love your show. I appreciate you, Jay Thomas. Glad to see you. We're on 3 years, bro. Officially 5 years on the channel. Some of you have been rocking with the channel for 5 years. OGs in the house. Man, it seems like it was yesterday, though. It does. We're on our fifth year of doing this. It's been nothing short of amazing. I appreciate all 70,000 of you. Here we go. 1st and 10. As we have motion. Lamar under center. They're back in the I form. Little fake to Henry. Has plenty of time. Quick throw. And that's going to lead to a nice gain of 15 yards as likely reels it in. And that's going to move these Ravens down to the 45. 1st and 10 with 5 minutes and 30 seconds rolling on the clock. Tony Banks says, what would Tom Brady think about Taylor Swift coming up with plays for the Chiefs? What would Tom Brady say? I'm not sure. I'm sure he'd have some kind of smart quip to say. You know how Tom is. Here we go. 1st and 10 for these Ravens as they're back in the I form. Little handoff here to Henry, and he gets stopped at this line here. Good defense from the Chiefs. That's going to lead to a 1-yard gain, 2nd and 9. Excellent first game for sure. Bucker should just kick it in the end zone every time. Keeps him from getting hurt trying to stop a runner. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't completely stop you because, somebody's going to come out that field for sure. But hey, hopefully he stays healthy, without a doubt. 2nd and 9. 2nd and 9 for these Ravens. We have 5 seconds on the play clock. Chiefs showing a 4-man. As Lamar takes a snap here, a quick throw. They go to the right now, and this is going to be caught for about 4 yards, maybe 3 for Flowers, as this leads to 3rd and 6. Shout out to Shot Caller. Says, Jay, we back. Cheers to another year. Love what you do. I appreciate you, Shot Caller. Glad you are back. Glad to see y'all. Quick shout out to Cassandra Spencer for liking the stream on Facebook. If you're on Facebook, make sure that you do share the stream with your friends and family as well. I do appreciate y'all. Here we go. 3rd and 6 as Lamar trying to get another first down here. Dialing up the plays. We got to see what Harbaugh's got in store now. 3rd and 6. Pressure comes. Quick throw. Right side. Nice tackle brought down by Reed as Hill gets it for only a yard, and that's going to be a good stop. 4th and 5. And these Ravens will punt back to the Chiefs. Lamar's upset. I don't think he liked the play. Hill didn't have any space there. And unfortunately, was only able to get a yard before he could turn up. And that will lead to a Ravens punt. Shout out to Jeremiah. Most def, yo. Without a doubt. Nick says, I was late joining. What games are you doing this weekend? Tomorrow night, 2 on Sunday. I have a big project I'm working on. So tomorrow will be questionable, but I will be doing 2 on Sunday. I will be doing 2 on Sunday for sure. We'll start it off with the Bills and the Cardinals and then Sunday Night Football. Negan says, Chiefs own the Ravens? Come on now. We just getting started. It's a tie ball game. The trash talk has commenced, y'all. It's starting to get going. It's starting to get going. Y'all know. Y'all know what time it is. We got 270 likes, y'all. The next goal, 350. 350. We are not far away. Make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. Our next goal is going to be 350. Jeff King says, come on, Ravens. Hate me some Chiefs. Yeah, listen. We knew that this game was going to be a hard-fought battle both ways. So I wouldn't be surprised if, you see the Chiefs come down now and then obviously, the Ravens get a decent stop. That's just where we are right now. That's where we are. Negan says it's football season, Jay. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Every time right. Shout out to TGJG. I'm like, yeah, Negan, that guy. ALC says, let's go Ravens. Ravens fans in the building. Matter of fact, let's see who wins it out. If you're a Chiefs fan, make sure you hashtag Chiefs, or if you're a Ravens fan, hashtag Ravens. Let's see who wins it out in the chat. Spam your team. Show your team some love. Hashtag Ravens, hashtag Chiefs. As we're in a quick timeout commercial break. So what do we got? We got you guys are hilarious. Oregon Ducks in the building. All right, we're back to it, y'all. Here we go. 1st and 10 for these Chiefs. Worthy, man. Speed. As Mahomes dumps it off to his left side here. Nice catch, nice move. Still going on his feet. Pacheco making it look easy. Picking up 23 yards as he gets down to the Kansas City 33. 1st and 10 for these Chiefs. And you know what? We're starting to see Kansas City really start to get back in that mode, get back in that zone, that championship vibe. We're seeing it right now again. Starting off very strong. You could just see the chemistry. Everybody's clicking. Wow. We're being blessed with some good football tonight, y'all. 1st and 10. Another quick throw on a slant here. Another big pickup to Rice for 19 yards. This is huge. This defense, Ravens defense, needs to figure it out, switch some things up because they're getting picked alive right now in the middle. Shout out to Alexa. Says Pacheco running like he's angry with the ground. Right? Pacheco's running like he's mad, just stomping the ground. I'm going to give you 20 yards. Here we go. 1st and 10. As Mahomes takes a snap, another handoff here up the middle. Looks like maybe a gain of a yard as this leads to 2nd down. Says they don't need Kelsey. Uh-oh. And that's a problem. We have not seen Kelsey touch this ball yet. And Mahomes has found a way to show greatness right now. Here we go. 2nd and 9. Little play fake, toss to the right side. Goes back to Rice there. Pickup of maybe another yard. 3rd and 9 now. 3rd and 9. Says just stopping by the like. Shout out to Arizona. What up, yo? Says thanks for all you do. See you Sunday morning. Oh yeah, hope the Ravens can crush them. Just the Mafia and me. Shout out to the Bills Mafia in the building. Ryan says Baltimore Ravens all day. All day. I see you, bro. So now it's 3rd and 8 for these Ravens. Sorry, for these Chiefs. Ravens defense looks like they just jumped. Is that going to be a flag? No. This is going to be Mahomes getting sacked, and that's going to be a 4th and 18. The Ravens line jumped. That should have been a flag. All right, refs. There's going to be some conversations about that for sure. Ravens line definitely jumped. No flag. And I'm assuming that we're going to see Patrick Mahomes very upset because he ends up taking a huge sack. And it's now 4th and 18. This will lead to a punt. That's kind of wild. It's kind of wild for sure. But hey, shout out to you, Ed Ryan. What up, yo? What's going on with you? We busting out that tinfoil hat already. Listen, I'm calling it how I see it. I just call y'all know I'm not making no excuses. I called it how I seen it. The man jumped the line. There was no flag thrown. I'm just calling it how I see it. That was kind of crazy. And I'm assuming that's why Mahomes was back there thinking like, all right, well, where the hell's the flag? Because I'm not taking a sack for no reason. And there you go. Dan says Hoodie J is coming back when? Sunday, bro. You're probably going to see him back on Sunday for sure. Mr. Kojak says when it's obvious, it's obvious. That's all I'm saying. Like when you see it like that and you know it's supposed to be a flag and you don't see the flag, it's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. Ric Flair, where you at? There we go. Quick shout out to you guys, all 492 of you. We're at 277 likes. Our next goal is going to be 350. If you have not, make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. I do appreciate the love and support. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure that you do subscribe. Click that bell, turn on your notifications. That way you don't miss a stream. Shout out to you guys for rocking with us on a Thursday night football. Ravens Chiefs week 1. Score is tied at 7 apiece. Been a very, very interesting game. And hey, like I said, I expected the Ravens to, come out and ball a little better as far as on defense on this drive. They do. We had a questionable moment with the jump, but hey, at the end of the day, Ravens will get the ball back start of the second quarter. Shout out to Kevin. What up, man? It says Vikings fan in New Mexico. All right. Vegas influenced that one. Shout out to Mr. Kojak coming through with the $2 super chat. I appreciate you, Mr. Kojak. Thank you for the $2 donation. It says same hoodie time, same hoodie channel. That's gonna be the slogan, yo. Same hoodie time, same hoodie channel. Shout out to Kathy for liking the stream on Facebook. I appreciate you, Kathy. Thank you for the support. Here we go. Rick, that is not true. Mr. Matt Ariza, the punt god, is punting his first punt for these Chiefs in this NFL season. What a punt it was, as this leads to a touchback. Very close to hitting that line. But there it is. Packers, Eagles tomorrow. Yes. Jason Lewis, what up, man? Shout out to you, bro. How you been? I wish knew whom the heck is that Taylor Swift girl y'all talk about all the time. Yo. Don't act like you don't know who Taylor Swift is. Shout out to you, Damon. What up, bro? Damon in the house. Vince says punter got his name cleared. He did. And somebody or some team decided to sleep on him. It's kind of crazy. But we're back at it. We are back at it. Start of this second quarter. The Ravens have got the ball back. And here we are, 1st and 10. As they're at the 20. Lamar under center. And there's going to be, okay. All right. An adjustment. Play fake to Henry. Lamar steps up in trouble, fumbles the ball. He goes down. And this may be Chiefs ball. Oh, and it is. It is Chiefs ball, ladies and gentlemen. Emotional damage. Chiefs are going to have it at their 14, 1st and 10. Lamar drops the ball, and that is absolutely terrible. Jones becoming a problem, basically stripping it, and it looks like is recovered by Uzama. What a play by Jones on the defense to get through that line. Unfortunately, Lamar couldn't land on it. Chiefs will end up with the ball at the 14, 1st and 10. Says it's not. Shout out to you, Devon, yo. Much love. Quick handoff here to Pacheco. He breaks through, picks up about 3 yards, and we got a flag. We got a flag. That's going to be holding on the offense. That takes them back 10 yards, and it's going to bring them back to the 24, 1st and 20. 1st and 20. Just as perhaps my prediction was wrong. Listen, we expected this game to be crazy. We knew it was not going to be a blowout. That's what we're seeing here right now. So Chiefs get called in the holding, bumps them back to the 24. It's now 1st and 20. Here we go. As Mahomes under center, Pacheco in the backfield. Takes a snap, quick throw right side. He drops it at the last second. His feet was moving faster than his brain was, so he couldn't reel that one in. That's going to lead to 2nd and 20. King Henry over there, like, here we go again. Come on now, not already. Not already. He should have caught that for sure. Mahomes is upset about it. He's upset about it for sure. Tony says, well, Taylor Swift perform at the 2025 Super Bowl halftime show. Rumor has it Miley Cyrus is doing it. I'm not sure. Jackpot winner says, Jay, congratulations on your loss of weight. I'm in Buffalo headgear. Ha, ha, ha. They got the jokes tonight. Okay. I see y'all got the jokes tonight. All right. Quick shout out to Reese Control for liking the stream on Facebook. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for liking the stream. So here we go. 2nd and 20. I'll tell you this, even with the fumble, right? Both teams have been playing some good football. Playing some good football for sure. Jay, the first thing I taught all 3 of our children and all 7 grandchildren was how to throw their hands in the air and scream, touchdown, Buffalo Bills. Let's go Bills. Can't wait. Shout out to you, Ward. Getting them started early. Here we go. 2nd and 20. As Mahomes quick throws to the middle, this would be caught here, and that's going to be to Gray for 11 yards. It'll now be 3rd and 9. 3rd and 9. Said hopefully not Miley. I mean, I don't know. Serious Biz in the house. What up, yo? Says 289th like. I appreciate you. Good to see you. 3rd and 9 for these Chiefs. Mahomes and company having a tough time. They're having a tough time really moving this ball. A couple drops, some penalties, obviously. But here we go. 3rd and 9. Pressure comes. Mahomes throws, goes to the end zone, and that is going to be dropped at the last second. Good defense, bumping it out of the hands of Smith-Schuster. And that's going to lead to 4th and 9 and a field goal for these Chiefs. So the defense is able to hold them to 3. And to be honest, with the Chiefs getting lucky to get the fumble and have it at the 14, I think the Ravens won on this drive by holding them down to a field goal for sure. For sure. So here we go. Harrison Butker kicking his first field goal of the night. 32-yarder. And it is up. It is good. Score is now 10-7. Chiefs holding it down. Dingus says, I got Butker in my fantasy. Let's go. DJ Jeans says, scoreboard ahead of you. Come on now. You know how this works. We've been doing this for 5 years. Scoreboard is always ahead. Cowboys game Monday. Yeah, Monday night. We're doing Monday night for sure. Whatever it is, Monday night, 8:30 game, we're doing it. Warrior says Ray Gun for halftime. We're in a timeout commercial break, y'all. Score is 10-7 after the Chiefs field goal. We're at 292 likes. We are still trying to get to that 500. That 550. 550 viewers, 292 likes. Make sure you guys hit that like, that thumbs up, and of course, subscribe to the channel. If you are new, subscribe, click that bell, turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream. This will be the season that we hit 100,000 subscribers. We're at 70,000. What are we at? What are we at, Jay? What are we at? Let's run this quick timeout. 70,000. Oh, it's just changed. All right. 70,069. This will be the season we hit 100,000, y'all. So make sure you subscribe. Great times, good vibes, family friendly. Make sure you guys subscribe and lock it in. Yeah, we're going for the 100K this year. We put in the work. Demond says my birthday present equals 2717. Where would you rather be? Let's go. It's your birthday, Demond? Happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday. Shout out to you, bro. Timothy says, Jay supremacy. Listen, you gotta claim it. It's gonna happen. Put in the work. Ward says, Jay, you have to get one of the Buffalo Bills recliner rockers. Good stuff. Listen, I seen a chair that I want to get. It looked kind of crazy. It's like a big chair, beige, nice, really soft suede. It's got like the curvature to it. It's crazy. I have to show a picture to y'all. But super comfortable. I'm thinking about doing it. But here we go. Chiefs will kick it back to the Ravens. And this is going to be a touchback. So the Ravens will start the 30, 1st and 10. Shout out to Dave Nail. What up, Dave? Let's go, yo. Let's go. Is Bucker going to be the biggest scorer? We'll see. It's a Fisher Price chair. Don't lie, Jay. Listen. I mean, I'll be honest. I mean, if it was a Fisher Price chair, I would just tell you, like, yo, it's Fisher Price. Big Show Entertainment is looking good, Jay. I lost 25 pounds over the summer. Listen, as long as you put in the work to become healthier, to become better each day, you are doing good. I don't care if you lost 5 pounds. Listen, do what you need to do to better your health so you can feel better, be better, and enjoy life, my friend. I appreciate you. Yeah, the Game of Thrones cheer. Yeah, that's what I'll stream it next time. It's 1st and 10 for the Ravens at the 43 as we approach the 13-minute mark in this second quarter. And here we go, 2nd and 3. Chiefs showing a 4-man rush. This is going to be a handoff here to Henry. Bumps into his left tackle there. And fortunately gets out of it, picks up 6 yards on the carry, 1st down for these Ravens. Beanbag all day? Yeah, man. Down with the beanbag, as long as it's comfortable. That's what's important. Comfort. Got to be comfortable nowadays. Shout out to you, Joe. Thanks for live stream on Facebook. Here we go. 1st and 10 for these Ravens as Henry's in the backfield. 5 seconds on the play clock. We have motion for Flowers. Play fake. Lamar rolls out, just dumps it off. Quick to the right side. Nice pick up about 6-7 yards for Likely there. They give him 5 yards. It'll be 2nd and 5 now at the Baltimore 48. Tiggler says, I just ate 3 hamburgers and a pitcher of tea. What? A pitcher? Not a glass, not 2 glasses. A pitcher? It's a lot of sugar, bro. I'm just saying. Hope you're doing well, yo. 2nd and 5. Here we go. As we have motion, Lamar, quick throw to the left side, goes back to that man, Flowers. And multiple flags down here as he picks up about 4. But we got to see what this flag is about. Offensive pass interference, loss of 10 yards. It'll be 2nd and 15, pushes the Ravens back to the 38. Quick shout out to Bruno the Cat for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Also, shout out to Michael for liking the stream on Facebook. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. He didn't say sweet, TJ. Listen, I don't care what kind of tea it is. If you drink a whole pitcher of tea, either you're going to have a sugar rush or you're going to be up all night. Either way is bad. A whole pitcher? Come on now. Even unsweetened tea would be crazy. But here we go. Some people can do it. I can't do it. Give me one glass of tea. I'll be fine. 2nd and 15. Shout out to you, Jalen. What up, man? 2nd and 15 after the offensive pass interference. And Lamar's is going to keep this on the quarterback run. And he'll take a nice little shot, but not before picking up about 5 yards, as this leads to 3rd and 10 at the Ravens 43. 43. Some people drink unsweet. Yeah, we know how tea works, y'all. We know how tea works. But here we go. You remember the old saying, don't you? 3rd and 10. Here we go. FSU 0-10. Oh, 0-2. Yeah, I can't. I don't even want to talk about it. 3rd and 10. Here we go. Lamar in trouble. Gets out of it. Stays on his feet. And he's just going to run for 7 yards. I don't like it. Lamar, you need 10. You got to find a receiver. Let that play work out. Find a receiver. Get the first down. Now it's 4th and 3 at the 50. Let's see what Harbaugh decides to draw up here. Because it is 4th and 3. And you're at the 50. So we'll see what they decide to do. I think you should go for it, and they do. But here we go. 4th and 3. Quick throw. Right side. Bad call. Flowers only gets a yard. And that's going to be turnover on downs. Wow. Chiefs defense closing out strong. And we're locked in. 10-7, 9 minutes and 39 seconds. That was a bad call. I don't think the call was bad. The play was bad. Like, you should go for it there on 4th and 3, but to throw it to the right side, I mean, you do better just put the ball in Henry's hands. Put the ball in Henry's hands, let him run and get those 3 yards. But to throw it to the right side, you're expecting Flowers to cut up after everyone's closed out on him. It was a stupid play. Stupid play for that situation. So, yeah. Yes, Matt says, wow, Ravens looking like burnt toast. Come on now. It's early. Geez, come on, man. Why did you pick up Henry again? Right. It just doesn't make sense. Why wouldn't you choose either, a draw for Lamar or, just put Henry back there, because you could even fake it to him. And guess what? Lamar's open for those 3 yards. I don't get why you go for the pass. Maybe Harbaugh was having a Pete Carroll moment. I don't know. Some people were making the Richard Sherman face. We're at a quick timeout commercial break, y'all. As far as the votes go, we're at 56% for the Ravens out of 575 votes. We're at 317 likes. We're still trying to get to that 500 likes, 500 thumbs up. So if you have not, make sure you guys hit that thumbs up. I do appreciate the love and support. Let's keep it going. We need 180 now. 180 more likes, 180 more thumbs up, and we can make it happen. We can make it happen. So we're in a quick timeout commercial break. Interesting call on the 4th and 3 leads to a stop. Good stop for the Chiefs defense, and they'll take over on downs at the 49 with 9 minutes and 39 seconds left in this second quarter. Quick timeout, commercial break.
I'm floating on the dance floor tonight. Yeah. The feeling in my system feels right. 'Cause I came here to dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance tonight, oh hey. Dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance tonight, oh hey.
All right, so here we go. 1st and 10, handoff to Pacheco. He goes to the right side, picks up 2 yards, but he gets wrapped up. He gets wrapped up fairly fast there, leading to a 2nd and 8 at the Baltimore 49. Shout out to Bruno the Cats. His first time watching. I'm impressed. Thanks a lot. Thank you for being here. We are 70,000 subscribers strong. Been doing this for 5 years. Great vibes, family friendly. Always a good time. We do this Monday, Thursday, and of course Sunday, all day football days. So welcome to the channel. Here we go. 2nd and 8 as Kelsey motions. Quick throw to Kelsey on the left side. Tries to break a tackle, but he cannot. He'll pick up about a yard. Maybe it'll be 3rd and 7 now at the Ravens 48. So now getting Kelsey involved, right? We've seen some good stuff from Rice. But now the play has kind of changed. The play has kind of been adjusted as far as, going to the run and then now getting Kelsey involved here. You had something good going in the first quarter, and you've kind of changed that. So I'm confused, Andy. I'm kind of confused, but hey, here we go. 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7. 6 seconds on the play clock, and that's going to be a jump on the O-line as Taylor gets hit for the false start. Loss of 5 yards. It'll be 3rd and 12 as Chiefs get pushed back to the 47. Taylor was complaining he wasn't playing. You better put Kelsey in the game right now. They haven't put the camera on my face, and I'm getting angry. Here we go, 3rd and 12. As Rice motions. Snap is off. Ravens bring the blitz. Patrick has all the time in the world, gets out of trouble, throws deep. What a catch by Kelsey for 23 yards. And that's going to lead to a Chiefs 1st and 10 at the 30. And we've got our Taylor Swift sighting right on cue. I call it. Right on cue. That was the Taylor Swift and Travis Kelsey catch for 23, because as soon as he caught the ball, they panned right over to her, and there you go. There you go. So that's number 2 on the Taylor counter for you guys who are keeping track. Number 2. Here we go. 1st and 10 at the 30 for these Chiefs. 2 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Low snap as Mahomes rolls it in. Quick throw right side, and this is going to be Worthy for 12 yards. We're talking about Tyreek Hill 2.0. The kid's fast. That's his first catch in the NFL for 12 yards in a regular season game. 1st and 10. This is DJ's on it. Oh, man. So here we are, 1st and 10 now at the 18. As Mahomes is directing traffic, 8 seconds on the play clock. We have motion, another handoff here to Pacheco. He goes up the middle, fighting for every yard as he gets 5 yards in the carry. 2nd and 5. We're approaching the 6-minute mark in the second quarter. Quick shout out to Benji. What up, Benji? Long time no see. Sending a $5 super chat donation. I appreciate you, bro. Says this stream is sponsored by Rashi's Rice School of Driving. Listen now. I can't be sponsored by Rashi Rice School of Driving now.
Rice's School of Driving.
Quick throw here. Try to get it over to Kelsey. That could have been bad. It could have been picked off. Luckily, it just fell to the ground, though. 3rd and 5. 3rd of angry running. That is a fact. It's kind of funny, though. He really does run like he's mad at the ground. But it's worked out for him. So, hey, maybe that's the thing. You got to run. You got to run on that ground like you're mad at it. But here we go. 3rd and 5. Snap is low once again. Mahomes has time, goes to the end zone to Worthy, broken up at the last second, incomplete. Not bad. Not bad at all. But it was broken up. 4th and 5. Worthy just couldn't reel it in. He did get a hand on it. It was broken up, but not. It was a little high. It was a little high for Worthy. Maybe Mahomes needed to plant it a little bit more to his chest. But Harrison Butker will come out to kick another field goal. And here we go. Try to make this a 6-point game. 31-yarder. Kick is up. It is good. And the score is now 7-13, 13-7. Kansas City holding the lead. 6-point lead. 5 minutes and 44 seconds left in this second quarter, y'all. Negan says, my fantasy thanks you, Butker. He's doing good. He's doing good. Kingston says, who you see in the AFC Championship game and NFC Championship game? Kingston, we too early, bro. We way too early. This is the first game of the NFL season. We got 18 weeks to go. Sit back, relax, and I'll let you know sometime soon. Carlin Tracy has got to make sure head coach Swift is happy. Show her again. You guys are hilarious. We're in a quick timeout commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Score is 13-7 with 5 minutes and 44 seconds left in this second quarter. We're currently at 333 likes. Like I said, our next goal is going to be that 500. So if you have not, make sure that you do hit that like, that thumbs up. And of course, if you are new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. Click that bell. Turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream Monday night, Thursday night, and of course, Sunday football days. This is what we do, ladies and gentlemen. Also, shout out to all the watchers on Twitter and Facebook as well. I appreciate you all for hitting that like and, of course, sharing the stream with your friends and family. Thank you all for rocking with us tonight on this Thursday night football. Says thoughts on the new kickoff rule. I hate it. I don't like it. I mean, I get, they're trying to make things better as far as when it comes to, injuries and stuff like that. I respect it, but I just don't like it. I don't like it. So, Taylor says, who you got for the Pro Bowl? For the Pro Bowl. I've got my whole list right here waiting for you. For the Pro Bowl. Yes. Where are we at? Hold on. Okay, cool. Bruno says, go Pack, go. Okay. I see Green Bay fans in the house. So this is some BS. Ravens are supposed to be kicking their butts. Listen, we're talking about the Super Bowl champions here, right? Right. We're talking about the Super Bowl champions. We're talking about a team who has rose to greatness year after year and are now attempting to do it in a third year in a row. So without a doubt, I expected, the Chiefs to put up a fight, which they've been doing. But I will say this. The Ravens have held them to 2 consecutive field goals on the last 2 drives. So you can't be mad. It's only a 6-point game. So at the end of the day, I don't think there's anything really to worry about for the Ravens. I think, once again, this game is going to come down to the wire. It's a 3-point spread. The over-under is 46.5. And at the end of the day, we still got a lot of football left to go. As Gene says, who do you got in the Super Bowl? Oh, man. We are not there yet. But here we go. 1st and 10. As Lamar is back in the shotgun. 5 wideouts. Quick throw. And that's going to be a flag. What a face mask. Wow. So they're going to call defensive pass interference on Tranquil. That will lead to 1st and 10 at the 35. It should have been a face mask, but all right. Refs. And we're not going to give them that many yards. We're going to give them 5. Or maybe even a horse collar. Ref, what are you doing? All right. Trouble's cooking at the game? Yeah, man. As Flowers motions Lamar into center, Henry in the backfield. And this is going to be a nice reverse here as Flowers hits for about 7 yards as it leads to 2nd and 3. 20 points on the board. Who's responsible for those 6? Butker. That's a fact. Lamar to Dallas for Dak. What? That's crazy. Shout out to Kick Media 214 for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Here we go. 2nd and 4. 10 seconds on the play clock. Lamar under center. Quick handoff here to Henry. Hits that right side. Breaking tackles, but there is a flag. There is a flag, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see here who this flag is on. And this is going to be holding on the defense. So the Ravens that time catching a break. It will be declined. 1st down for the Ravens. Brian Allen in the house. What up, Brian? Shout out to you, bro. Bills Mafia in the building. Says, have you ever thought about tailgating in a parking lot of a game, Jay? So yeah, I've done it, but do you mean like live stream it? That'd be cool. We might do something like that. Live stream a tailgate. I'm down for that. Let's do it. So here we go. 1st and 10 after the nice run by Henry. This is going to be a quick fake to Henry as Lamar steps up, runs up the middle, and he'll dive after picking up 13 yards. 1st and 10 for these Ravens now. Getting it going. They're clicking again as they're now on the Kansas City side to 37 with 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock and rolling. I need Rice to go crazy for the fantasy team. He's been doing fairly well. Says respect to whoever doing the bot control. Fortunately, well, I don't even want to bring him up because it's been quiet. I'm not even going to bring him up because it's been quiet. Y'all know how this works. But here we go. 1st and 10, snap is off, and there's going to be a flag. So many flags. This is crazy. So it's going to be a delay of game on the Ravens. So bring them back 5 yards to the KC 42 to be 1st and 15. Quick shout out to Perry. Shout out to you, Perry, coming through with the $20 super chat, showing the love, showing the support. I do appreciate you, and I do thank you for the $20 donation. I appreciate you. So here we go. 1st and 15 as Andrews motions. Lamar directing traffic. The Chiefs showing a blitz, and they bring everybody. Lamar keeps it, hits that right side. He'll pick up about 5 yards on the run. 2nd down. National Flag League. Kiersey says, just subscribe. So curious, who's your NFL team, Jay? Bills Mafia. Shout out to you. Thank you for subscribing. Thomas says, are you covering the Jags game Sunday night? Yeah, we're doing Sunday Night Football. So we're going to do, like I said, tomorrow is questionable. We might do it, but we're definitely doing the 1 o'clock Bills Cardinals and then the Sunday night game. The Blazer, what up, yo? What's going on with you? Here we go. 2nd and 12. As Lamar drops back, pressure comes. Another flag as Andrews catches this for 7 yards, but there's going to be a flag here, and this is going to be on Stanley. Listen, get Stanley out of there. This is absolutely insane. Stanley is responsible for a loss of 15 yards on 3 separate plays. He's gotten hit for illegal formation 3 times, y'all. It's 2nd and 17 now at the Bills or the Kansas City 44. This is just mind-blowing to me. I cannot believe how one individual has gotten so many flags and he's still out on the field. What are they doing? 2nd and 17 as Flowers motions. Lamar directing traffic. Snap is off. Quick throw on a screen. Plenty of space, but not enough. Not enough. They'll get down to the KC 35, and it'll be 3rd and 8. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Stanley Steamer. What? Dan says, I still remember your blue cheese versus ranch debate. Listen, that was crazy. Dave says, Stanley equals Ray Charles. Yeah, he can't see out there. He don't know what's going on. RV King, what up, man? Says, what's up, Jay? Take on Cowboys Browns. I'm doing predictions tomorrow. Yeah, I'm doing predictions tomorrow. Xavier, what up, man? Says, hey guys, is your DraftKings working? I'm not sure. I don't do DraftKings. Maybe somebody else in the chat does. The Blazer says, let's go Ravens. Marion, what up, man? Says, yo, Jay, I wish we would have kept Gabe Davis, man, and I want Tyler Bass gone immediately. Listen, I've been having a good time. All right? I've been having a good time, a fun time, and I don't need to be brought down right now, right? We got 3 days before we get to that game, and I just want to enjoy these Ravens and these Chiefs right now. All right, because Sunday is going to be stressful, and you know why. Because I don't think it's going to end up the way that most people think it's going to end up. So let's just enjoy the night. Let's watch some good football, and we'll get to Sunday when we get to Sunday. Shout out to this guy, since I thought the Ravens would be much better on offense this year. Maybe they'll make some halftime adjustments. They were doing great in the first quarter. I think the adjustments has kind of shifted things for the most part. And I think they're still trying to, make sure or try to figure out this dynamic and how they're going to work it between Lamar Jackson and Derrick Henry. Shout out to the Blazers. It's Jay. You're my favorite football streamer. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. Josh Richardson says DK is working. Yeah, so shout out to who asked that question, but we got someone that says DraftKings is working. Says you're right. I want the Bills to stand on business. Of course. Shout out to you, Jeff King. We're not trying to run over there. We're not trying to run to that yet. We got to let these days, we got to enjoy these days while we got these days, right? Live in the moment. Live in these days. What are we at? 344 likes. We're still trying to get to that 500, ladies and gentlemen. So if you have not, make sure you hit that like, that thumbs up, and of course, subscribe to the channel. Click that bell, turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream. Shout out to Steven as well as Jog Kabagwell for liking stream on Facebook. I do appreciate you. Sorry if I butchered your name, but I do thank you. Here we go. 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8 as we come back from the 2-minute warning. Can these Ravens get this first down and take a 1-point lead? Here we go. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Lamar drops way back and throws it incomplete. So there you go. So 4th and 8, and Tucker will now have to come out and kick a long field goal. Shout out to Josh Bishop for liking stream on Facebook. I appreciate you. If you're on Facebook, make sure that you do also share this stream with your friends and family. I do appreciate you guys. This is Yo Jay. I don't know why they got the Packers and Eagles playing in a country where they can get hurt or worse. Yeah, I said the same thing earlier. I don't like the decision. Why would you send, your billionaire franchise players to oh, they missed it. Tucker missed a 53-yarder. What? Okay, y'all. We got to have a talk. Tucker just missed 53. Tucker, if you know anything about football, you know that Tucker is cash money at 55 and under. Hell, he may even hit a 60. But 53? What is going on, Tucker? So score still locked, 13-7 with 1:50 on the clock left in this second quarter. Wow. Wow. Negan says Butker over Tucker. I mean, tonight, I can't not agree with you tonight, because this is it's very interesting. It really is. It is very interesting to see this. There's a lot of people who even consider Justin Tucker to be the GOAT of kicking in this league. So, hey, maybe it could be the nerves. It could be something, but I mean, hey, it's just what it is. So we're still locked in at 13-7 with 1:50 on the clock. Chiefs will have the ball at the 43, 1st and 10. Brian Allen says DeMar starting safety. I seen that. I don't know what to think of it. I really don't. I feel like it's a desperation move, to be honest. I really do. I feel like it's a desperation move because of everything that's been going on. And he knows the defense, so I guess they went with that. I don't know. I really don't. Like I said, the Sunday is going to be very weird. Expected to be very weird because you just don't know what's going to happen. Negan says Vinatieri is the GOAT. Don't get the Tucker argument from a Ravens fanboy. We will always respect and have admiration for Vinatieri's game. He's a legend for sure. But we're talking about currently. Currently, Tucker is the guy. And for him to not hit that 53 in such I would say a significant moment in the game, that's huge. Definitely huge for the Ravens. Without a doubt. So, here we go. Chiefs now have it as Kelsey motions. Mahomes takes a snap. Pressure comes. Has time. Throws. Picked off. Mahomes gets picked. I need to see if this ball hit the ground or not. I don't think it did. I think that Mahomes just got picked off. And that is going to be by Smith. Wow. What?
Emotional damage.
Did he catch it? Did he catch it? Ooh. Control. Reeled it in. What a hawk on that play to come up with the pick. It's very rare you get a Patrick Mahomes pick, and Smith was able to come up with one. And the Ravens will have the ball back with 1:44 on the clock. Wow. Very interesting. So here we go. Here we go. 1st and 10 for these Ravens. They get the ball back. Defense making a stand, and that's what you need to see, right? Things don't go right in the last drive. Your defense steps up, and here we go. As Lamar drops back, quick throw, left side, makes a nice move, pick of about 6, maybe 7, as Hill gets going. And it's going to be 2nd down. Trash pass? Yeah, it was a bad pass. He probably should have never threw that ball. Shout out to Shannon. Much love to you, Shannon. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Good to see you. Good to see you. 2nd and 3 as Lamar's back in the shotgun. 14 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Chiefs bring 4 as Lamar steps up on the run. He's going to keep it himself. He's still going. Big run, 10 yards, and he'll get down to the KC 34, 1st and 10. Kevin says, welcome to week 1. Yeah, man. The Blazer says, yo, Jay, who's going to win the Super Bowl and who they playing? We're not there yet, yo. We are nowhere near the Super Bowl. Nowhere near it. I'll let you know by week 8. Week 8, I'll have some kind of an idea. Here we go. As Lamar takes a snap, has plenty of time as he's directing someone to move around for him, but he's going to keep in a run and pick up about 7 yards, and this will lead to 2nd and 3. We're down to 47 seconds. 47 seconds. Can these Ravens take the lead before halftime? Here we go. 2nd and 4. Snap is off. Chiefs bring 4. Quick throw to the right side now. Plenty of space. Caught for 9 yards by Likely. And this will stop the clock at 32 seconds. Ravens at the Chiefs 19. 1st and 10. Taylor says Defensive Player of the Year. Just flip a coin. You know, choose all the players, all the defensive players in the league. Just flip a coin. There you go. Says I think a Butterfinger bar would be pretty tasty right about now. Listen, I used to love Butterfingers as a kid. My dad used to always get me the Butterfingers. And I can't eat them no more as I got older. I love them. I still love them, but I can't do it. Can't do it. It just gets stuck in the teeth and I just can't do it. But he's not getting to the playoff. So Ravens will have to call a timeout. 27 seconds. They're at the 19. Harbaugh had to call it. That clock was running out. So to avoid the delayed game, they'll call a timeout at 27 seconds. Was never a Butterfinger fan? Oh, you was missing out, my friend. Missing out. Shout out to Mary Jo. Hey, Mary Jo, how you doing? Bills Mafia in the house. Says, hey, Jay, good to see you. Hello to the best chat on the planet. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to you, Mary Jo. Jason says, I love them too. Then they changed them. They don't taste the same anymore. Listen, I haven't had one in about 6-7 years, man. It's been a while. I think like right after I turned like 30, I was done. I couldn't have anything that like stuck to my teeth once I turned like 30. But here we go. 1st and 10. 12 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Lamar, quick throw right side. Gets it over to Likely. He cuts back in. And I think he's going to be just short of the first down. It'll be 2nd and 1 at the KC 10. Ravens will call another timeout. Stop the clock at 21 seconds. Cedric, what up, man? How you been, bro? How you been? Good to see you. Kit Kats, slap though underrated. I mean, I like Kit Kats, but they just don't really hit like that. They good, but I don't get the hype. I don't get the hype. That's just me. That's my personal opinion. Somebody out there right now like, Jay, why would you say that about my Kit Kats? I love them. There we go. 2nd and 1. Yeah, same thing as Twix. It's literally the same thing. I can't do it. Can't do it. The caramel is the problem. Here we go. 2nd and 1. As Lamar's going to step up and tosses it incomplete. I thought he was going to run for that. That was a bad pass, Lamar. 3rd and 1. Yeah, that was a bad pass, unfortunately. So now 3rd and 1. 18 seconds on the clock. Ravens trying to take the lead here before halftime. And here we go. 10 seconds on the play clock. Lamar under center. Flowers motions. Little toss. Right side. They pick up the first down as Hill gets it going for about 6. And it'll be 1st and goal. 1st and goal. Caramel is the problem with the regular Twix. That's why I go peanut butter Twix. They're much better. Interesting. Okay. 1st and goal. Ravens will call their final timeout at the KC 6 with 13 seconds on the clock. What games are you covering Sunday? Bills, Cardinals, and then Sunday Night Football. Sunday Night Football. 1st and goal. 1st and goal. Candy corn? Oh, man. Purple, I love you, but candy corn, huh? Oh. Okay, that's tough. That's tough. I'm just reliving experiences, and I can't do it. 1st and goal. Here we go. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Quick throw. Broken up. Good defense by these Chiefs. 2nd and goal. Jason, I think so. It's a good chance that I do. It's a good chance. You guys are hilarious tonight. I'm starting to get hungry, y'all. Cut it out. Cut it out. Snickers are top tier? Yeah. Without a doubt. That's always reserved on the shelf. 2nd and goal. 3 seconds on the play clock, and Kansas City now will call a timeout. All right, y'all. Get it together. Patty said 5th Avenue. Listen, I haven't had a 5th Avenue since the late 90s. They so good. that nice little crunch. Oh, you just took me way back. Way back. 5th Avenues. Wow. My goodness. So at this point, Casey's going to call a timeout. They didn't like the coverage, obviously. And, but here we go. Here we go. 2nd and goal. 9 seconds on the clock. There's been a lot of craziness going on here. Can these Ravens punch it in? You're at the 7. Harbaugh, dial this thing up. What is going on? As Flowers motions, 8 seconds on the play clock. Lamar takes a snap. Pressure comes. He drops all the way back, takes a hit, throws incomplete. 3rd and goal, 4 seconds. Like, what is going on? So they're going to be forced to kick a field goal here. 4 seconds on the clock. I mean, obviously, I don't get the passes out to the flat when you could, go for a slant maybe. You've got some space. You've got some speed. I don't get it. All right. So Justin Tucker is going to come out and kick the field goal here with 5 seconds on the clock. It is up. It is good. It's not a 3-point game. So I'm really confused. We went from 4 seconds to 5. You're at the 7. You could have called a slant play to the end zone. Either you throw it low and it's incomplete, or you throw it low and someone can catch them and get the touchdown. And then obviously if you don't get it, you still got about 2 seconds left. I mean, you're cutting it close, but you got about 2 seconds left. But hey, they decided to go ahead and kick the field goal. 3 seconds on the clock. It's kind of weird. But hey, we're at a 3-point game. 3-point game. So now my question is, are we going to hit the under? Because that's what it's looking like right about now. It's looking like the under. For sure. So. Shout out to you, Dave. Classics. So the Ravens will kick it back with 3 seconds on the clock. Kick is off, and this will be a touchback. This will be a touchback. See Worthy hit the gritty. Listen, we got to have a discussion about Worthy. I think that man came out to play. He's shown us some talent. We're probably looking at Tyreek Hill 2.0. So Mahomes is going to go ahead and down this thing, take us to halftime. Score is 13-10. The Chiefs do get the ball back after the half. So there you go. I'm going to take a quick break. Get rehydrated, get a snack, and I will be back. I'll be back. Good game, y'all. Good game. right, y'all. As we get back. And get ready here for this third quarter, the second half. So like I said, it's definitely been a great game. We've seen some really good defense. Things got a little stagnant. And I think at the end of the day, what you're seeing is, two high-level offenses and two very, very strong defenses show up. So scores 13-10. Chiefs obviously holding down the 3-point lead. They do get the ball back once we start the second half. And that's where I think things get interesting because the Chiefs kind of do have the momentum. But if the Ravens can get a good stop here, get the ball back and score, then, that could kind of, change things, not just momentum wise, but from a point of, the Ravens being able to kind of, actually get something going, right? Score the field goal, defense, get the ball back, and then score again, get some kind of, chemistry rolling in this second half. So yeah, shout out to you guys for rocking with us on this Thursday night. So start of the third quarter will be soon. As far as the votes, what are we at? 696 votes, 55% for the Ravens. What is the under again? The under is 8. We have only had two showings of Swift. And like I said, they said 8. I took the under. We've had 2 sightings. So I said, I think I was right about this one. I said, I don't think they would show her that much in this first game. So there you go. Shout out to you guys. Who remembers playing Duck Hunt? Remember that game? I feel like it's funny because it was so long ago, but it still feels like yesterday. That dog, the ducks flying out. Good old times. Good old times. This guy says, grew up on Duck Hunt. Yeah, man. Double Dragon. Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, let's get back to it, y'all. Let's get back to it. All right, so Tucker is going to send it back to the Chiefs as they take it here from the 1. Hits that left side, and we'll go down at about the 31 there. And that's where these Chiefs will start, 1st and 10. Shout out to you, Rick. What up, man? What's going on with you? How are they getting through my blocker here? Do I need to fix? Let me try and fix it one more time. We're just going to extend it by another minute so we can stop the bots. We got to stop the bots. Is that the contra code, DJ Gene? Jordan's Windy City basketball. Oh, that's a classic, yo. Shout out to my contra players as we get started here. Score is 13-10 as we start this third quarter. The Chiefs have the ball here at the 19, and it's going to be 1st and 10. Here we go. Oh, they didn't like the spot of the ball. Okay, so they're going to move it. All right, refs. It's kind of interesting. Eric says bots are jokes. Yeah, without a doubt. It's sad. It's sad. Shout out to Cassandra. Says, hey, Jay, watching this while my daughter playing in a cornhole tournament. Nice. Shout out to you, Cassandra. Good to see you. Glad you're here. Football is back as Pacheco hits that right side, runs for about 4, maybe 5, as it's now 2nd and 5 at the Kansas City 24 as we get going here with this third quarter. I've seen a lot of passing. We've seen a nice mix of passing and running. So we'll see, if Kansas City decides to switch things up or continue on that same approach, as it looks like there's going to be a injury in the sideline being checked out. But here we go. 2nd and 5. 2nd and 5. 5 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Mahomes has time. Quick throw over to Rice over the middle for 33 yards. Rice has been eating in this game, cooking the middle of that field on a cast iron skillet. And that's going to be another big first down for Rice and these Chiefs as they get to the Baltimore 43, 1st and 10. NFL Street was fun. That's a classic. Listen, for those who remember Blitz was me and my dad's thing back in the day. We love Blitz. We played Blitz every night. And Blitz was crazy. Some of the hits, it was super fun. Super arcadey. But yeah, Blitz was definitely it for sure. Eric says, Jay, have you heard from Lutza? Yes. She texted me roughly a week ago and said she needed some work done. So if you want, shoot her an email and or I can let her know that you inquired. But yes, she did. So prayers up for Lutzer for sure. Here we go. 1st and 10. As Mahomes in trouble, gets out of a deep throw, gets it over to Watson, and that's going to be another big pickup in the middle of the field for 25 yards as this defense is getting absolutely worked right now. Chiefs are now at the 18. It is 1st and 10. Shout out to you, George. What up, man? What's going on with you? Father Time, yeah, I will. Yeah, without a doubt. Here we go, 1st and 10. 7 seconds on the play clock as Kelsey motions, and this is going to be a handoff to Pacheco. Hits that left side, breaking tackles, 9 yards, but there's going to be a flag. Kings of 3, what up, man? What's going on with you? They're going to get the Chiefs for holding, take them back 10 yards. That's going to lead to 1st and 20. It has been an absolute flag fest this whole game. I don't think we've gotten through a series without a flag. I really don't. Whether it's holding, some kind of illegal motion, something, it's been a flag every time as they let go of the face mask. Wow. Okay. First and 20. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Quick throw on the screen. That's going to be incomplete to Rice. This will lead to 2nd and 20. Quick shout out to Cynthia Pinnell as well as Aquin Herman for liking the stream on Facebook. I do appreciate you. Make sure you share the stream as well. George says, try to beat the Heat today. Yeah, man. Got to stay cool out there. So 2nd and 20. Clock stops at 12 minutes and 23 seconds in this third quarter as Rice motions now. Ravens come with 4. Mahomes takes a hit but gets rid of it, and that's going to be incomplete. 3rd and 20. There's a flag. Let me find out it's going to be a late hit. And there's an injury. So they catch roughing the passer, and there's also an injury as Van Noy. That is a huge loss for the Ravens. Hopefully he's okay. But Van Noy is currently down for the Ravens. Also, roughing the passer by Matabuke, and that's going to push the Chiefs down to the 14, 1st and 10. I don't like it because he was already in motion and Mahomes got rid of the ball. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. He was already in motion and Mahomes got rid of the ball. And they've been letting a lot of stuff go. They let go of the face mask. They let go of the jump on the Ravens. It's kind of crazy. It's been kind of crazy. But we expected this. We definitely expected this. Shout out to Samantha Hildebrand coming through with the $2 super chat. Says, hey, y'all, go Chiefs. Shout out to you, Samantha. I appreciate you. Thank you for the $2 donation. It's been really, really wild, some of these calls. And like I said, first game, I expected it.
Hey, y'all, go Chiefs.
But it's getting a little crazy. Just a little bit. With that said, Kyle Van Noy was down on the field. So we're on a quick timeout here. And it's 12:19 left on the clock in this third quarter. Shout out to you guys, all 441 of you. We got 377 likes. We're still trying to get to that 500. So if you have not, make sure that you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. I do appreciate it. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe, click that bell, turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream. Monday night, Thursday night, and of course, Sunday for football. Make sure you guys lock it in. That way you don't miss out. You can't hit the quarterback like that. I mean, Bob, it was a basic tackle. He didn't take a hard shot now. You know me. I'm very fair when it comes to this. Shout out to Andrew Graves for liking the stream on Facebook. I appreciate you, bro. George says I got 5 fantasy teams this year. Yeah, unfortunately, with everything going on, I just did not have the opportunity to do a fantasy this year. I wanted to, but there was just a lot going on. A lot of work and projects that I'm working right now. I did not have the time for it. Jeffrey says 5 days straight rain, major flooding in parts of the Philippines, but still have my J stream, so not that bad. Listen, prayers up for you guys in the Philippines, and I hope that the rain stops because flooding is definitely no good. So prayers up for you and yours. Hope you guys stay safe out there, stay dry, and I'm glad that I could be here for you. 1st and 10, quick throw here, right side on a screen, plenty of space, and that's going to be Gray picking up 13 yards as it's now 1st and goal at the Ravens 1. Jason says, how was your summer, Jay? It was good, man. It was good. Jay says he's fair, but inside he's still hitting on the Chiefs. Why, right? I've been doing nothing but showing the Chiefs love this whole game. Are you kidding me? What are you talking about? Don't do that. Don't do that. Here we go. 1st and goal. As worthy motions. 8 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Hand off. Pacheco up the middle. And that is going to be a touchdown for these Chiefs. As Pacheco gets it for 1 yard. And that score, pinning the extra point, is going to lead to 20-10. 20-10. So there it is. Shout out to Jose. Says go Chiefies. They've been looking good. And unfortunately, everything that I thought Harbaugh would do with this offense, he started off strong and then just changed it. I don't get it. I don't understand why you would deviate from what was working. Now we're seeing Lively, everything revolve around Lively, Flowers. You had a good thing going with the Jackson and Henry play calling. And so now here we are. You're down by 10, scores 20-10. 11 minutes and 28 seconds left in this third quarter as we take a quick timeout commercial break. Shout out to you, Jeffrey. Vince says Ravens getting torched. Listen, the defense, they got to figure it out. The defense is looking bad. It's looking bad. I have not seen Andrews make any kind of play tonight, which is really crazy to me because it's like, all right, you've focused on Lively, you focused on Flowers. Can we get Andrews involved here? You know, maybe the very important tight end that, you know, is significant on this team. It's kind of crazy. I don't like some of the play calling. I don't. I feel like they start off very strong. But whatever adjustments they made in the second quarter, of course, leading into now, it's not working. So, just as I was just a bit outside of my prediction, he's chasing now, going away from the game plan. And that's the problem, right? I think he got frustrated due to maybe some mishaps, primarily the fumble that happened, right? The fumble was the turn of the game. It was nothing that was wrong with the play calling. I think he got flustered because of the fumble and decided to change everything, which is crazy. But hey, here we are, 20-10. 20-10. Bob says I'm 10 points away from my Chiefs pick of 31. Shout out to you. Busseronia says, what up, Jay? Ravens looking a little sus right now. I still want to give them the benefit of the doubt, right? This is the first game of the season. It's week 1. There's still plenty of time. But the Chiefs are playing solid. They're eating up the middle of the field. Pacheco is running like a madman. I don't really have too many complaints about the Chiefs right now, and that's the reality of it. The Ravens have made some mistakes. They're allowing these Chiefs to pick up so much yardage in the middle of the field, and unfortunately, that's going to be the Ravens' biggest downfall is his defense right now, without a doubt. One thing we all know is you can't make mistakes against the Chiefs. You're going to pay for it every time. We've seen it time and time again. We've seen it year after year. You almost have to play mistake-free football. So if you give the Chiefs a fumble and they capitalize on it, you're just digging yourself in a deeper hole than what you're already in. So here we are, 20-10. Shouldn't be playing your best football now. You absolutely should. The first game you come out, you set the tone, you put the league on notice. You instill some fear and some respect by coming out and playing your best game in week 1. It sets the tone, it sets the motivation, it sets the drive for the team, it sets the chemistry, the locker room morale, all of that. You definitely play your best on your first game in week 1. But here we go, 1st and 10. Quick throw to the right side. Overthrown the Flowers on the flat as Jackson is just getting frustrated now. As the ball was way overthrown, Flowers couldn't reel it in. It's now 2nd and 10. Penalties are beating him up. Yeah, I mean, sure. But I would say right now, the Ravens are their biggest enemy right now. They're their own enemy right now. And I think you could blame a lot on Stanley as well. But here we go, 2nd and 10. Little play fake throw to the left side, and that's going to be wrapped up very fast as Flowers gets it on the screen, loss of 2, and it's now 3rd and 12. It says preseason coaching decides how many penalties usually. Well, from according to y'all, preseason doesn't matter, right? We shouldn't even be talking about preseason right now because preseason doesn't matter. That's what I was told by hundreds of you. Here we go, 3rd and 12. As Lamar dumps this off here, left side, gets it over to Hill, plenty of space, and they'll pick up a big first down, 17 yards there, as they'll get to the 45, 1st and 10. I see the Ravens set low standards for Jackson, and that's the problem. Interesting. I like that one, Captain. How low are those standards that have been set for this quarterback they paid all this money to? Let me know. How low have these standards been set? As the Ravens now have it at the 45, 1st and 10. Shout out to you, David. How you been, man? Let's go. 5 seconds on the play clock. Andrews motion. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Lamar has time. Throws to the left side. Finally getting Andrews involved. 12 yards on the catch as they get to the KC 43, 1st and 10. Shout out to you, Samantha. Yeah, hope they're safe as well in the weather. I think we're going to have a close one. The Ravens have to score now. They have to score now. They have to get something going. And I think that's the bottom line, right? You can't rely on Justin Tucker kicking a field goal right now because he's been kind of shaky. So you got to punch this in as Henry gets it now, and he gets wrapped up very fast. Loss of about 2 yards there. This leads to 2nd and 12 at the KC 45. So once again, you have a good game plan working. You change things up, and you got to strike when the iron is hot, right? You got to keep a good thing going. And unfortunately, when you decide to break that up and change things and switch up the game plan, this is kind of what you get. But here we go. 2nd and 12. Henry's back in now as Lamar's back in the shotgun. Snap is off. Pressure comes. He's got time going for it all. Overthrown, almost picked off as it's incomplete to likely. And this is going to lead to 3rd and 12. This is not looking good. Darv, shout out to you, bro. Says, hey, Jay, preseason matters a lot for finding your guys and keeping and getting your guys reps. But the win-loss is a matter for getting into the playoffs. It doesn't keep you from getting Super Bowl. Of course, not in that way, but it does matter. Emmanuel, what up, bro? What's going on with you? How you doing tonight? So here we go, 3rd and 12. As Lamar is directing traffic now, 5 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Lamar's going to step up on the run, deep throw, and once again throws right almost into the hands of the defender. 4th and 12. What is going on? I'm literally confused right now. I just don't get it. All right, incomplete. 4th and 12, and this will lead to a punt for the Ravens. He can't not overthrow. Oh, boy. Fair catch for the Chiefs. They'll take it here at the 10. 8 minutes and 24 seconds left in this third quarter. Yeah, Jackson's off. And it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Quick shout out to Jeff King coming through with a $100 super chat. Shout out to you, Jeff. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $100 super chat donation. Says the whole fear of the Lamar Henry package for the season is being debunked right now. That's the problem with this showing by the Ravens. So, right, and I said that would be the go-to thing. If Harbaugh could figure that out, if Harbaugh could actually go into this game, a very significant game against the Chiefs, and display the power dynamic between having Lamar as your dual threat quarterback and having Derrick Henry as a solid back that can, break through walls and drag guys and still have some solid speed. That would put the league on notice, and that would put this team in a different trajectory. Right now, unfortunately, we're not seeing that. We're not seeing the best that we can, and I think it comes down to the play calling. I do. I think it comes down to the play calling right now, and unfortunately, I think the reality here is you're running out of time to get it together. You're running out of time. Says AJ, how are the Bills looking injury-wise? Bad. Give it to you easy. Bad. Tigler says 1 game. I mean, it is 1 game, but it's a significant game. Right? Do you really want, as a Ravens fan, right? Do you really want to see your team not have the chemistry that they need in week 1? Right? Because all these issues and all these problems should be figured out in training camp and preseason. And if you haven't done it, right, if you haven't figured it out and you still have the same kind of problems that you're having in preseason, and then that translates over to now, well, that's, that doesn't mean that it's just going to be 1 game. That means it's going to be a long season. So, but hey, on the flip side, Chiefs, they're rocking and rolling. As Kelsey motions here, snap is off, handoff to Pacheco, hits that left side, tries to turn up but can't. He'll get taken down after picking up about 5 yards. So it'll be 2nd and 5 at the KC 15. As no more Swift sightings. We've only had 2. Actually, no, here we go. We've got 3 now. Here's 3. Someone spoke her up. You spoke her up. So 3 sightings of Swift. We're still at the under 8. And here we go. 2nd and 5. Once again, handoff to Pacheco. Hits that right side. He gets wrapped up pretty fast, but still picks up about 2 yards. And this will lead to 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3. Does I blame DJ? Blame the pain. What up, yo? What's going on with you? This is Yo-Yo. Let the games begin. Mikey B, what up, man? This is Ravens do have a young O-line, so if they all stay healthy, they will get better. The O-line is 20% of the problem. 20%. A lot of this goes down to the defense because the Ravens have been getting completely spanked in the middle of the field. As this is going to be caught here, another pickup, 10 yards to Kelsey. And that's going to take us down to the KC 27, 1st and 10. And this will also lead to a quick timeout commercial break at the 6:30 mark in the 3rd quarter. So, yeah. Can the Ravens pull it together? Sure, they can. But there's going to have to be some true adjustments at defense. And they're going to have to figure out who's going to have this, this proper running dynamic back there, because if you're going to have Derrick Henry and Lamar Jackson in, the game plan should be very simple. You use one of those as the decoy for the other to pick up the large gains on the ground. And then obviously if you can dial up the pass play, you're still utilizing, Henry for the block or something like that. Or, it's one of these situations where you understand what you've got with these 2 individuals. That's the reason why you got them, specifically for that reason. And you're not doing it right, which is absolutely insane. But I digress. 6 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock as we get to the quick timeout commercial break. 1st and 10 here for these Chiefs. Score is 20-10. Here we go. As Pacheco motions, Mahomes back in the shotgun. Snap is off. Quick throw on a slant. Rice right up the middle again for 15 yards as he gets to the 42. 1st and 10. Rice has had a hell of a game. Hell of a game. He has been eating the secondary alive. And he's been doing it with the speed, quickness, being shifty. And Mahomes just putting the ball right on the money each time. And here we go. 1st and 10. And this is going to be a handoff here to Pacheco on the left side. He'll get 3 yards as somebody's helmet comes off. That's going to be Hamilton. And 2nd down. I cannot believe that they're not doing that. They did that in the first drive to success. That's my point, right? They were doing it. So why would you fix something that's not broken? It's working. Melanie says, crazy how people think the Ravens winning Patrick Mahomes is Patrick Mahomes, and they won in the Super Bowl against the Ravens. All right now, Melanie, calm down. Calm down. 2nd and 7. Once again, a big play, 10 yards as P. Ryan gets involved now. Listen, this man is throwing the ball to everybody. I think everybody's got a touch. Gray, Watson, Rice, Worthy, Kelsey. Everybody's got a touch on this ball. P. Ryan now on this screen. As it's now 1st and 10. Says, hey, shout out to you, the lead. What up, man? What's going on with you? 1st and 10. Handoff up the middle. And this is going to be a carry for about 6 yards. And that's going to be Steele now who's in. Chiefs are just switching up the whole package right now. You get a turn. You get a turn. Everybody gets a turn. And they look good. They all look good. They all look crispy. They all look ready. And they're playing Chiefs football right now. Jay says, how is Worthy doing this game? He had a nice run in the first quarter. 21 yards and got a touchdown. Very nice. But here we go. 2nd and 5. 4 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Mahomes in trouble. Gets out of it. Rolls right. And just throws it away. Incomplete. 3rd and 5. Who you got for offensive player of the year? 3rd and 5 here. 3 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock left in this third quarter. Says, yeah, he's using the whole field of play. Hate to see it. He looks good. Whole team does, which bodes badly for the rest of the league. And once again, right, this puts the league on notice like, all right, the Chiefs are coming for that three-peat. And if your defense isn't ready, if your defense isn't up to the task, and you got these situations to where, as this pass is going to be incomplete, 4th and 5, these Chiefs are able to basically come down the field at will. And you got somewhat of a solid defense. What does that do for the rest of the league? Because every team in the league doesn't have a Derrick Henry and a Lamar Jackson, right? Some people actually have to rely on their quarterback to move the ball. Some teams have to rely just on the running back to move the ball. So, there's going to be a lot to digest for sure. The punt god is up as he's going to punt here. Kick is off. And it is down at the 1. Oh, boy. Speaking of the punt god, we have seen this man really, really use that leg tonight. Doing amazing here for these Chiefs as he pins these Ravens down at the 1. So, a quick timeout commercial break. Actually going to say that his foot touched the line. Yeah, his foot touched the line. So, never mind. They're at the 20. If his foot would have never touched that line, they would have been down at the 1. Yeah, he was in the end zone. It's a touchback. I got this, y'all. I got this. Since we ain't done, that's what the Chiefs are saying right now. Now with their mouths, with their play, it's looking good. It really is. No matter if you like the Chiefs, if you hate the Chiefs, whatever it is, you have to respect their ability to go out there and play solid football and stay consistent. And that's what they've been. They've had obviously their issues. They haven't been perfect in this game, not at all. But they've been very consistent. And that's why they have the lead. Scores 20-10 with 3 minutes and 37 seconds left in this third quarter. Leslie says, who is the Ravens starting quarterback? Because I really kept up with the NFL. I've just been keeping up with Arkansas Razorbacks. Lamar Jackson. Ravens gave up after the second Swift sighting. Terrible. That is not true, Father Time. That is not true. Shout out to you, Philip. What up, man? What's going on with you? I feel like this game is drawn out. I'm not going to lie. Starting at 8:40 is not cool. Like, come on now. We supposed to be midway through the fourth quarter right now. Starting at 8:40 is not the wave. These games supposed to start at 8 o'clock, 8:15 at the latest. That 8:40 start has made this thing drag. As Vince says, go get the shine box. Now go get your shine box. We're in a quick timeout commercial break, y'all. It's starting to get late. All right, so here we go. Ravens now have the ball at their 21st and 10. Lamar takes a snap, quick throw, too high. Who are you throwing it to, Lamar? What is going on? It's 10 feet over Henry's head to the flat. 2nd and 10. Quick shout out to Jesus Hernandez for liking the stream, as well as Dixie Ann for liking the stream. I appreciate you guys. Make sure that you also share the stream on Facebook with your friends and family. Also, make sure you guys on YouTube hit that like, hit that thumbs up, and of course, subscribe to the channel. Click that bell, turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream. Here we go. 1st and 10, play action. Lamar drops back, has time, quick throw, and this will be reeled in. That's going to be Bateman getting involved now. We haven't seen much of him. 15 yards on the play. Ravens will get down to the 35, 1st and 10. 1st and 10. Jason says Lamar needs to chill, right? He needs to just calm down, play his game. You know, there's no reason why you throwing it 10 feet in the air to Henry in the flat. That's crazy. But good pickup here at 15 yards. Here we go. 1st and 10 now at the 35. Snap is off. Handoff to Henry. He tries to hit that right side. Breaks a tackle or two as he gets 6 yards in the play. It's now 2nd and 4 as we approach the 2-minute, 30-second mark. I'm going to feel like a zombie again. Probably not, but I'm just joking. Who you got for Hall of Fame? Man. Next, we're like, hey, Jay, who do you think is going to get their jacket this year? All right, here we go. 2nd and 4. 2nd and 4. As we get another handoff here to Henry, and he goes down, maybe a gain of 2. 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3. Lamar needs to keep overthrowing. Maybe he's nearsighted. Sterling Sharp better. Listen, that was sad. That's a whole nother conversation. We know that Sterling Sharp should have been had his jacket for sure. But here we go. 3rd and 3. We're down to 1:40 on the clock. 8 seconds on the play clock. Flowers motions. Lamar under center. Drops back. Takes a snap. Chiefs bring 4. Pressure comes. Lamar steps up in trouble. Gets out of it on the run. Still going. Picks up a nice chunk of yards. 16 on the scramble. It's going to be 1st and 10 now at the Kansas City 42 as the clock rolls past the 1-minute mark. It says chop it up. Somebody find Lamar's glasses. I'll give him mine. Like, here you go. Take him, Lamar. I can't see now. Quick shout out to 2009 Camo for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Here we go. 1st and 10. As we have motion, Lamar takes a snap. Pressure comes again. Lamar's going to step up, gets out of it, hits that right side on the route, on the move again, and a big flag. We know what that means. We know what that means. It's coming back. It's going to be 1st and 20 now at the Baltimore 48. As Linderbaum, the center of all people. Oh, my goodness. Not the center. So now it's going to be 1st and 20. They can push back to the 48. Lamar had a huge run, too. That was at least 20 yards. But here we go. 12 flags in total so far. Are you sure it's just 12? It seems like it's been more than that. But here we go. 1st and 20. Flowers motions. Lamar changes the play. 2 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Little reverse. No, he's going to keep it. Nice fake. He's only able to pick up 3 yards on the scramble, though, but that was a nice fake. Preseason prep is showing up. Defense about to own. Shout out to you, Father Time. Patty, this is tough. This is tough. This is definitely tough to watch. Chiefs are doing their thing, though. I think that's the reality of, if you're a Chiefs fan, you should be happy right now. You're seeing your team play their game as the other team definitely dismantles themselves, because I do think this is an internal implosion for these Ravens as we end the third quarter. And unfortunately, I don't think we really expected this. Like I said, I was leaning towards the Ravens to show up tonight. And unfortunately, they started off strong, but then, it just fizzled out. It just fizzled out. And Lamar's now trying anything. Let me just run the ball myself. I'll do it myself. And here comes the flag. So here you go. Shout out to Teresa. What up, Teresa? Says, I wish Lamar didn't have to run so much. Worries me. Hey, Jay, everybody. I mean, that's what Derrick Henry's for. I'm sure I'm not the only one that's sitting here that's floored, confused, and unable to grasp the logic of why Harbaugh has not designed the proper scheme for Derrick Henry. It's wild to me. It's wild to me. Higgins says, Jay, I told you she was taking care of business. Listen, I told everybody that this was going to be a close game. But I didn't expect it to be a 10-point game. So here we go. Jay, you don't think our Chiefs defense was as good this season? No, I think they were. I think the Chiefs defense was going to be strong. I think I expected a little bit more diversion from the Ravens to confuse them. I think that's what I expected, which we did see in the beginning. But you can't even say that the Chiefs snuffed it out or figured it out, because the whole play design changed for the Ravens in the second quarter. The whole thing changed. Derrick Henry wasn't even in the beginning for the first 2 series, I think. So whatever adjustments they decided to make in the second quarter just did not work. And that's where we are. So there you go. Vince says Harbaugh hitting the bottle. Oh, man. Says he's going to wear down quick if things keep going like this. Nadine, what up, yo? Says, are you going to be streaming the Packers versus Eagles? I'm thinking about it. It's possible. I'll let you guys know early tomorrow. But here we go. 2nd and 17. 3 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Lamar drops back, has time, rolls right, throws deep. What a stop and catch, still on his feet, as Likely picks up a 49-yard touchdown. Wow. Just when you think that the Ravens are out of it, something magical happens. Lamar Jackson throws a dot to Likely. He stops, makes a nice move, gets a good block, and runs it in for 49 yards. And pinning the extra point is going to be a 3-point game. And it is up right down the middle. Score is now 20-17. As we start this fourth quarter, things is starting to get a little different now. It's a whole new ball game now. 10-20 was looking a little shaky, but 20-17 looks a little different. Looks a little different. Now, if this defense by the Ravens can get it together, you got yourselves a ball game. As Jose says, Vegas is checking in. Not in the fourth quarter now. Not in the fourth quarter. We got 537 viewers. Shout out to all you guys for rocking with us tonight. We're at 417 likes. Our next like goal is going to be 500. So if you have not, make sure that you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We need 82 more likes, 82 more thumbs up to get to that 500 mark. Also, make sure you subscribe to the channel, click that bell, turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream. Monday night, Thursday night, and of course Sunday football day. So make sure you guys lock it in and subscribe. I do appreciate the love and support. Also, if you're watching on Twitter and Facebook, make sure you like and share over there as well. I do appreciate you guys. Shout out to Fur Espenza for liking the stream on Facebook. I do appreciate you. Jules T, what up? What's going on with you? Look like the over. It's funny how fast that changed, right? It was looking like the under for a little while, and now it's like, yeah, that over is probably about to hit. Says glad I didn't take the under. It's looking like it. Jesse likely scored 49-yard touchdown. Who needs Kelsey to get paid? I believe the Swifties can influence. Oh, stop it. Come on, Kesson. Stop it now. Yeah, they scored. It says, well, duh, plays are scripted. It's called following the playbook. All right, tinfoil hat gang. Don't do it to me now. We've been having a good game now. We've been having a good game. It's been a little bit of a one-sided game, but it was good. We didn't have too much. We didn't have too many antics, y'all. Not too many. You guys are hilarious. So I guess that timeout that Steve called, the Chiefs assistant coach, was illegal, but the refs still let him call it. Did anybody else hear about that or see that? Is that true? Let me know. So after the touchdown, the Ravens will send it back to the Chiefs. We got ourselves a 3-point game, 20-17, 14 minutes and some change left in this fourth quarter. And here we go. Kick is off, and it's going to be a touchback. Chiefs will take it at their 30. Patty says, I saw. Yeah, that's crazy. So what happens there? Because there's going to be some kind of a conversation about that for sure. Because that timeout was not supposed to be called by him. But here we go. 1st and 10. Mahomes rolls out. Quick throw right. This is going to be caught by Rice. He's been eating all night. 8 yards on the pickup. That's going to lead to 2nd and 2 at the Kansas City 38. Clock stops at 14:48. That new kickoff rule is working out. I mean, I guess. The Raven says we were coming for you, Chiefs. DJ Gene fried rice. 2nd and 2, handoff to Pacheco, fighting for 3 yards, and he'll pick up the first down. So now, I mean, at this point, right, you definitely want to keep it short, get the run game going. because now clock management is almost against you in a 3-point game, right? You've got to come down the field. You got to score. You obviously don't want to give it up. And so you're definitely going to try to grind this clock as much as you can and also put a touchdown on the board if you're the Chiefs here. But here we go, 1st and 10. Mahomes looks around in trouble, gets out of it, quick throw, and that's going to be a nice pickup of 13 yards as Gray gets involved as they get to the Baltimore 46. Clock rolling as we hit the 13-minute mark. Rice should have an MVP award tonight. No lie, Rice is you got to go look at Rice's stats tonight. He went off. Says 7 coaching fails. Sarcasm on a new kickoff rule. Still being touchbacks. Like I said, I don't like it. Handoff to Pacheco again. Nice cutback. As he'll hit that right side and get 5 yards. It's now 2nd down, and he's hyped. He's hyped. He's walking with a whole different demeanor now. As he makes a nice move, making people miss. D-Tunza, what up, man? You know when you had some good food, you're like, that was that last run. 2nd and 5. Once again, handoff to Pacheco. Hits the left side. Now he'll pick up about maybe 2. And this will lead to 3rd and 3. So now this is significant, right? You got to get these 3 yards. You don't want to just give it back to the Ravens at this point. Shout out to you, Purple. Right? I'm back. I'm back, Purple. You see it. You see it. You don't want to give the Ravens back this ball now because they'll most likely put them in a good situation and come back and score. But here we go. You've given them light and life on that last touchdown. 3rd and 3. Mahomes keeps it, hits that edge, and he'll pick up the 1st down. Good running from Mahomes as he finds a way to skate to that sideline and pick up 4 yards, 1st and 10. Not sure if you talked about it yet. What do you think about the Dak situation? I haven't talked about it yet. I probably will tomorrow, though. You probably will tomorrow. So it was a little bit of a late hit. Not even a little bit. Smith definitely got a late hit off on Mahomes. It wasn't too crazy, but yeah, it was definitely a late hit. It should have been a flag. But here we go. 5 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Little handoff to Pacheco on the left side, and he'll get wrapped up fairly fast. No gain on the run. 2nd and 10. Clock rolls as we hit the 11-minute mark. Busaroni says it's funny how the ones who think NFL games are scripted, their favorite team didn't finish above 500. I'm just saying. Yo. Here we go. 2nd and 10. 10 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. We have motion. As Pacheco motions as well. Mahomes throws right side. Wide open. Worthy. Oh, my. This is Worthy's 2nd touchdown of the game. $47 yards. Wow. Making it look easy. He is so fast. Like I said, we're going to have to have a discussion about this. He's wide open, nobody near him, just cooked on that right side. Extra point is up. It is good. Score is now 27-17, 10-point game. Listen, all the talk And all the stuff that I heard about Worthy and saying that he was going to be this and he was going to be that and he couldn't take a hit. Listen, nobody's been able to really touch him because he's so fast. And Mahomes is using this to his advantage right now. This is Tyreek Hill 2.0. And we talked about this. I explained this and everyone said, oh, Worthy's not going to do anything. It doesn't matter. Da, 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 da. Bills are fine for letting him go. And now we're witnessing an individual who has so much space and so much separation that now they're almost wide open and getting touchdowns. So here we are. 10 minutes and 25 seconds left in this fourth quarter. Score is 27-17. The Chiefs are doing very well. Very well. Worthy was that kid that ran to the lunch line with his arms behind him. Not the Naruto run, yo. Bobby Boucher versus Forrest Gump. You'll need a fast defender to be able to deal with him. Listen, I'm seeing flashes of Tyreek in his prime, but the problem is Worthy has the height with the speed. So yeah, he's smaller frame wise, but the way he's being utilized, it's phenomenal. When the game's over, just go back and look at some of the highlights and you'll see exactly what I'm saying if you're not able to watch. But go back when the game's over and just look at Worthy's highlights and you're going to see it's borderline concerning. It's borderline concerning. Without a doubt. Yo, shout out to you, Roth. That is not fair. That is not fair. All right. It's not fair. Yeah, the highlights are gonna be wild. But yeah, check them out after the game for sure. For sure. I would say they're worthy, Jose. I would say they are. But here we go. Kickoff back to the Ravens. 10 minutes and 25 seconds left in this fourth quarter. And that's going to lead to a touchback. So there we go. Snow shovels are on sale. I got a few of those. I guess you could never go wrong with another shovel, though, right? Harbaugh needs Beetlejuice. Listen, the Chiefs have been able to do this, right? Very well. And we still have not seen Brown on the field. Some of you have forgot this, as this is going to be a nice run here for about 8 yards by Flowers. It'd be 2nd and 2. Brown is injured. Could you imagine if the Chiefs were at full power and Brown was out there as well? Oh, my goodness. I need you to put the thinking caps on for a minute. Brown is out. Kelsey has been underutilized. And the Chiefs are up 27-17. Here we go. 2nd and 2. Snap is off. Quick throw. They go to the left side now. They'll pick up the first down. It's likely he's going to get maybe about 6 yards. 1st and 10. I'm actually looking forward to seeing PS2 against Worthy. Let's see that 96 million put to work. You're going to have to get somebody that's got that speed. I'm telling you. Chiefs at full power is crazy for it to happen. As Lamar takes a big hit, but he'll pick up 9 yards on the run. 2nd and 1 as we approach the 9-minute mark. Yo. Sorry, Jay, but it's one game. Listen. It's all right to hate and feel that pain in your stomach, but sometimes you got to release it. Sometimes you got to let it go. Because if you don't understand what's going on right now and what we're looking at on this field, you're not going to be prepared for the later months when it matters the most. You gotta let that hate out. You gotta let it out, my friend, so you can open your mind, Total Recall style. But here we go, 1st and 10, as Lamar is going to keep this and run to the right side. Nice spin as he picks up 13 yards as they get down to the KC 31, 1st and 10. Cody says, are you excited to see the Bills play Sunday? Of course. Without a doubt. Bills Cardinals is going to be a great game. How are the Bills going to stop James Conner? That's a good question. Here we go. 1st and 10. Lamar drops back, goes deep, going for it all, and just throws it 15 yards ahead of Bateman. 15 yards. To me, it says, I guess my team is starting 0-1. I mean, it ain't over. Still 7 minutes and some change left, but Lamar can't be throwing it 10 yards in front of Bateman. But here we go, 2nd and 10. Shout out to Lazy Dude. Here we go. 4 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Quick throw, and this will be low, but it's caught. Low, but it's caught. 7 yards on the play, 3rd and 3. As we finally see Aguilar in here now, 3rd and 4, actually. As we approach the 7-minute mark. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Quick throw to Andrews. He slides. And he's going to be short. 4th and 1. You're at the KC 22. What do you do here, Harbaugh? It's 4th and 1. You got 7 minutes and a timeout. Take the field goal. Take the field goal. You haven't been making the best decisions tonight. I'm just saying. Take the field goal. Let your defense work. Oh, they're going to go for it. They're going to go for it. Handoff. Henry. He gets through. So he'll pick up 3 yards, and that's going to lead to a 1st down. It was a little risky. Just a little bit, but they got it. So now, 1st and 10 here at the 20. And we're down to 6 minutes on the clock. Joe Black says they gave up on Henry too early. I need those fantasy points. Nonetheless, Chiefs Kingdom. I'll tell you this, Joe. I think you're right. It was almost like, hey, it's working too well. Let's change it all up. It's working too good. Let's get him out of here. And that's what happened. But here we go. 1st and 10. Lamar now on the run. He'll hit the right side and then get out of bounds. Stops the clock at 5:43 after picking up 4 yards. It's now 2nd and 6 at the KC 16. Shout out to you, Samantha. Without a doubt. Father Time says if that failed, if that failed, that might have been game over for sure. That might have been game over if it failed. Frank says Ravens got to hurry up. They're wasting precious time. 5 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. 2nd and 6. Snap is off. Lamar rolls right. In trouble. Tries a stiff arm and then just throws it away. I mean, why risk yourself? Throw the ball away. You know it's not there. Throw it away. You're out of the pocket. You know, you don't have to be Superman. You're not going to stiff arm this dude and get away from him. Shout out to you, Turk. Much love to you. Good to see you. Got it. And that's the end of the under. Next score goes over. That's true. Unless somebody misses a field goal. See how that works? 3rd and 6 as Lamar on the run. He's going to be short once again. 4th and 4 at the KC 14. What do you do now, Harbaugh? But there's a flag. Oh, illegal formation on Bateman's going to be declined regardless. 4th and 4 at the 14. What do you do, Harbaugh? Once again, take the points. Let your defense figure it out. You've just wasted so much time off the clock instead of kicking the field goal in the first place. You ended up right back in the same position that you were just in 3 minutes ago. So Tucker's going to go ahead and kick. As we have 4 minutes and 58 seconds on the clock. It is up. It is good right down the middle. And we got ourselves a 1-score game. 27-20. DJ Gene says, fake it. I would have liked to see that. Right? If you're going to have some guts, it's 4 yards, though. 4 yards is hard to get tonight. It's hard to get. Philip says, typical Harbaugh. It's wild right now. It's wild. Vertify says, got to go for it. 4th and 4 red zone. Well, they kicked the field goal. So Harbaugh's getting out coached. I mean, unfortunately, we've seen that from the start of the second quarter. And it's kind of ridiculous because he started off so strong. So that's what you don't like to see, right? You don't like to see something going good and then just immediately go downhill. So, and then I think we definitely seen a certain level of Lamar Jackson kind of losing his cool and not staying focused. Quick shout out to Jess Hahn as well as Michael Salmons for liking the stream on Facebook. I appreciate you. Make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We're at 447. Like I said, the next goal is 500. We need 53. We just need 53 of you to hit that like, hit that thumbs up. And also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe, click that bell, turn on your notifications. That way you don't miss a stream. Monday night, Thursday night, and of course, Sunday football. Make sure you guys lock it in. So yeah, score is 27-20. We got 4 minutes and 54 seconds. The Ravens ended up kicking a field goal, and now the Chiefs will get the ball back. So what is this Ravens defense going to do? Well, I'll tell you what they need to start doing. Who switch the personnel on Rice because he's the one that's been eating you guys alive. Yes, that still leaves other people open for Mahomes, but I think if you actually bring some pressure on Mahomes, that's going to force him to make a pass like he did earlier that got picked off. It will force him to make a pass that could go your way. You may be able to pick him off again. But if you don't really bring the pressure on him, he's got all this time in the backfield to make a decision with everyone who can catch the damn ball. So that's where you started. You have to bring the pressure to Mahomes in this situation. Maybe you got an all-out blitz. Maybe you need to do that in this situation here, because unfortunately, if you give him too much time back there, he's going to find an open man, and he's going to make a play. So there you go. Joseph says, Jay, you should be doing Undisputed. Hey, listen, I mean, they want to call your boy Jay. I'm down. I'm down for it. Tell him to make that phone call. But here we go. 1st and 10. Mahomes back under center. 4:54 on the clock. Kelsey motions. Handoff Pacheco. Right side spinning. Goes down, picks up 5 yards on the carry. 2nd and 5. Baltimore has one timeout. So they got one timeout in the 2-minute warning. And this clock's ticking. This clock is ticking. Brady Dog says, who you got to win the Super Bowl this year? We far off, bro. We are way, way far off. Holler at me week 8 or week 8. Week 8, I'll have some kind of an idea as far as what's going on. But here we go, 2nd and 5. 6 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. They bring the blitz this time as Mahomes throws incomplete. And a false start. So 3rd and 5. Clear facts of the game, and it's unbiased. I appreciate you and what you're doing. I appreciate you too, Joseph. This is what we do, bro. This is what we do. Bring the pain, and you will force him to throw incompletions. Bring it. This is what you need to do. So here we go. As Pacheco motions. Snap is off. Pressure comes once again. Mahomes gets out of it on the right side. Big run as he gets the first down, but there's a flag. There is a flag. He picked up 20 yards on the scramble, but there is a flag. You can't make this up, yo. There's going to be a false start on Taylor. So now it's going to be 3rd and 5. Wow. Third and 5. So wait. What are they doing here? So there's offensive holding, offsetting, and there's unnecessary roughness. So there you go. Replay the down. Offsetting penalties. Yeah, that was definitely a hold on Rice. Do better, Hamilton. Do better. Yeah, no Hardman tonight either. No Brown and no Hardman. But here we go. Snap is off. Quick throw. Right side. Pacheco has space. And he'll pick up about 6 yards. He was not down, so he keeps running. They thought he was down. He keeps running. He picks up the first down. He's now at the KC 40. Clock is rolling at 3:45. Tony's gone. Yeah, Tony's gone. The Chiefs released him. Kelsey out there looking like Lloyd. Lloyd on Dumb and Dumber with that fresh hairdo. Yeah. Oh man, another run here up the middle for Pacheco. Now they're just working this clock now. I mean, they're at the point now where you could just work this clock and not really have to worry too much, right? You're at the 42, 2nd and 8. You can run this clock, and you do need one more first down. You get one more first down, and then this game is over. All those penalties and time taken off the clock, and still a first down. It's crazy how it works. 2:49 and counting. 4 seconds on the play clock. Handoff. They go left side now. This is going to be a good stop here for the Ravens as they bring them down for about 3 yards. A steal's in now. It's going to be a loss of maybe 3. So it'll be 3rd and 10. Baltimore is going to use a timeout here. So, right, you got to bring the pressure. You bring that pressure on Mahomes because now you know they got to throw. They got to throw now. You got to dial up the right play because you don't want to put yourself in a situation where Mahomes gets out of that pocket and he's able to run for 10 yards. We've seen him do it time and time again. Sticky Rice. That's what it's been tonight. They are indeed missing Queen. I agree. The defense has been in shambles tonight, and Rice has definitely exposed that for sure. But the same with Pacheco. Pacheco's a different animal. Just came out playing at a high level, high intensity. I don't care about none of y'all. I'm running through everybody. I'll run through the ground if y'all let me. That's how he's playing right now. Pacheco has been phenomenal. Kelsey's been quiet because he doesn't need to be the focus of the offense. There is the field is so spread out now for Patrick Mahomes that he's seeing people at a different level. Okay, I can go Worthy. All right, I can't get Worthy. All right, let me go Rice. Oh, I can't get Rice. All right, let me get Watson. Oh, I can't get Watson. Let me get Gray. Like, there's so much out there for him now. And this is going to be a problem. Shout out to you, Watts. Much love, you. His conditioning has improved. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, P-Ryan comes in and gets a nice first down. I mean, listen, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. And if you're going to stop this team, you got to have a full defense and a full game plan ready. You can't go against this team with the defense that's not prepared. So here we are. 2 minutes, 36 seconds left in this fourth quarter. Score is 27-20. Kansas City has the ball at their 40. It is 3rd and 10 as we get to this commercial break timeout. We're at 470 likes, ladies and gentlemen. We need 30 more. 30 more likes, 30 more thumbs up to get to that 500. So if you have not hit that that thumbs up button, also make sure you do subscribe to the channel. Click that bell. Turn on your notifications so you don't miss the stream. And here we go. 3rd and 10. Kelsey motions. 13 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Ravens bring 4. Nice tip in the air. And then what? The ball was tipped in the air and Mahomes just happened to catch it and then bring it down. It is 4th and 8. They're going to take us down to the 2-minute warning, and this will lead to a punt. What a play by Simpson, though. That could have been a pick. Unfortunately, Mahomes was able to grab it. I think you gotta invade that space there. You gotta invade that space. Shout out to X-Teen as well as Ace Boogie and Jess Hahn for the 99 stars. I appreciate you, Jess. Thank you for the love and support. Shout out to you guys on Facebook, holding it down. Holding it down. This is a wise man once said, same team in Super Bowl like the Patriots were, viewership go done, so add Taylor Swift. Wow. Does that count as a reception and PPR? I'm not sure. No. I mean, it got tipped. Would that count as a reception? We're gonna have to do some research on that one because I'm not sure. It's quite possible. I think it will. Loose ball recovery, which I guess that makes sense. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Josh Moore says it does. Yeah. I figured it would, considering that he threw the ball, it got tipped. It'd be no different from the ball getting tipped and a receiver catching it. So yeah. The Ray, what up, man? What's going on with you? Says, yeah, it was a reception and a one yard reception. That's so crazy. Listen, all you had to do was invade this man's space. Just invade his space, and they could have picked it off. Didn't happen. Quick shout out to Kanan Abley for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. No problem, Jess. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. So yeah, we're at the 2-minute warning. Score is 27-20. Quick timeout. Commercial break. All right, so now that we're back at it, Kansas City will kick the punt. It is off. And this will be taken here from the 10. Tries to find some space. Goes down at the 12. Minute 50 on the clock. No timeouts. 7-point game. Here we go. Quick shout out to Omar for liking the stream on Facebook. I appreciate you. Also, make sure you guys who are watching on Facebook also share the stream with your friends and family. I appreciate you guys. Merrick says overtime. We might just get it. We might just get it. 7-point game. Minute 50 on the clock. 1st and 10. Ravens at their 13. And here we go. Chiefs bring the 4-man. Quick throw right side. This is going to be caught. Pickup of 8 yards. That's likely. It'll now be 2nd and 2 at the Baltimore 21s. They get out of bounds. Minute 45 on the clock. Shout out to you, Teresa. Thank you for showing the love. Thank you for sharing the stream. 2nd and 2. Chiefs defense looking a little tired. This could be an opportunity for these Ravens. Snap is off. Lamar's going to step up here. Tries to hit that edge. He does. Picks up the 1st down and more as he gets down to the 30. 1st and 10. 9 yards on the run. Minute 37 on the clock. Plenty of time, without a doubt. These are the moments that your superstar quarterbacks train for. No timeouts. 1st and 10. Minute 37 on the clock. 7-point game. 1-score game. Here we go. 5 seconds on the play clock. Lamar directing traffic. Chiefs showing the blitz. They bring 5. Deep throw. Goes for it all, and this is going to be overthrown to Bateman. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. Alexa says, I can't watch. Yeah, great way to start the season for sure. We need 5 more likes, y'all. We need 5 more. Make sure you guys hit that like, that thumbs up. We need 5 more to hit that 5 hundo. 2nd and 10. Chiefs showing 4 now. As Lamar's back in the shotgun. Snap is off. Quick throw right side. This is going to be caught. Pickup of 8 yards. It'll be 3rd and 2. Clock stops at a minute 26. They're marching down the field. They're marching down the field. DJ Gene, I caught the under, yo. I said 8 for the under. Shout out to y'all for getting us to that 500 likes. I do appreciate the love and support. And here we go. 3rd and 2. Snap is off. Chiefs bring 4. Lamar has time. Rolls out left. Still has time. Now he's in trouble. Gets out of it. Steps up on the run. He's going to keep it. Slides. Get the 1st down. And there may be an injury. There is an injury. Chenal is down. Minute 11 on the clock. 1st and 10 at the Baltimore 41. Joe Black says INT coming. Listen, if Lamar can keep running, he may be able to get down the field himself. They're giving him space. They're backing up. I think he's taking advantage of that. But the problem is the time. The problem is the time. As Chenal is now walking off the field. Seems to be okay. So Ravens are at the 41. I think they called that timeout to slow down this momentum. Slow things down. Don't go for two, go overtime. Of course. Why would you put yourself in that situation? This ain't Dan Campbell now. Quick shout out to Joel Alvarez for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Here we go. 1st and 10. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Lamar steps up, dumps it off. This will be caught by Hill. It's going to pick up maybe 7 as they go into the hurry up. 2nd and 3. 2nd and 4. We're down to 54 seconds. 2nd and 3. Ravens at the 47. Quick throw right side, going to be caught. 1st down by Likely. He'll pick up 4 yards. They're now at the KC 48 with 43 seconds. They're going to have to pick up some good yardage here. They're going to have to try and really, really get down this field and play the sideline. And here we go. Here we go. 43 seconds, 1st and 10. 7-point game. JBS is pass interference coming. Here we go. 1st and 10. 5 seconds on the play clock. Chiefs bring 4. Lamar steps up, right side, throws deep, and that's a wide open Bateman for 38 yards. 1st and goal at the Kansas City 10. 30 seconds on the clock. You can't make this up. You cannot make this up right now. 1st and goal. We're down to 20 seconds. Quick snap. Lamar looking. Steps up, throws end zone, corner too high to Likely, incomplete. Jesse says, you called it, Jay? Likely is unfortunately down hurt. Oh, come on. That is not good. That is not good. Likely is down and hurt. I feel like this is the time where Lamar is going to try to force something that may not be there. He may try to force something that may not be there. You've got literally 10 seconds. You're at the 10. So he's either going to run it in himself or he's going to try to force something that's not there. If I'm him, I'm going to try to go for that run. Because everybody's going to be smothered. And unfortunately, Likely is down on his back. He seems to be hurt. This is not good. Let's see. He jumped up high for that ball. And then came down, it looks like, maybe on his wrist. It looks like he came down pretty hard on his wrist there. Unfortunately, so Likely is he's walking now, which is a good sign. He does have a limp to him, though. He does have a limp. So here we go. 2nd and goal. Ravens at the 10 with 10 seconds left. It's a 7-point game. It is a 7-point game. And here we go. Lamar is directing traffic. Andrews motions. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Lamar is going to step up. Throws end zone. Flowers is wide open. What is going on? He's wide open. Why would you just plant in his chest? He overthrew him. Flowers is wide open. He overthrew. Oh, this is insane. Listen, there is going to be a real discussion post-game about some of the craziness we have seen here tonight. That should have been a touchdown. But here we go. 3rd and goal. 5 seconds on the clock. Snap is off. Lamar drops back. He's in trouble. Gets out of it. Rolls right. He's running around. Throws deep. Likely back of the end zone. Touchdown. You cannot make this up. Oh, what a catch. Oh, I don't know. His foot's right on the edge, y'all. It's right on the edge. Oh, I don't think he got it. I don't think he got it. Oh, his foot's out. His foot is out. Oh, his foot. It's on the edge. It's literally on the edge. He's out. He's out. What a catch by Likely. He tried. Listen, he tried with every cell in his body to keep his foot in. It's right there. It's literally right there. Oh my goodness. Oh. I can't believe this. I can't believe it. Y'all, I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Wow. Incomplete. Well, hell of a game. Hell of a game. Chiefs take it 27-20, y'all. This was an absolutely amazing game. Been a great night. What an ending. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to the Wrench Gang. Shout out to the family. All the listeners, all the watchers. If you have not and you like what you're seeing here tonight, make sure you do subscribe and lock it in. It's always a good time. We'll see you all on Sunday for sure. Tomorrow I may be on, just to give you guys a heads up. But Sunday for sure, I will see you all back for some more NFL. What a game. What a game. Have a good night, y'all.